Let's see. Everything's working. Move a bit here. Hey everyone, how you doing? Damn, it is strong. Hey Anon-kun, Turken, Phantom, Bok, Shingocho, Eric. So, it's time, it's finally time. Sorry for the wait, I was just getting let me check if something works, Drunkathon. There we go. Now Nightbot now Nightbot is working. So this week's objective is simple. For every 20 I drink. I made a homemade this is a very rough version of an Irish White Russian. So vodka, coffee liqueur, and I replaced the cream with Baileys. But this is a special edition Baileys. It's a tiramisu Baileys. So all of this in the name of for the good cause of me and my family moving out of town and back into Silveragosry. So the weather, and hopefully we can do it soonish. Weather is starting to heat up again, and today it was unbearable. So yoroshiku tanomu. Yoroshiku. I've only heard about this classic WoW fiasco. Is it true, PS Roach? I have no idea about WoW, but this is about Elon. Elon is the realest hardcore gamer. He was like top 20 in Diablo, or even top 10 in Diablo 4, and top 15 in PoE2, but it turns out it was all a lie, because of course. So as so as a little intro, I prepared the drink and gave Bonnie Mama a taste. She actually complained, like, it's too strong. You're gonna get drunk and cause a scene. And I told her that's the whole point. Get drunk and cause a scene. I just saw the video in the middle of the screen. I heard Elon maybe lied about being an epic gamer. He did. He very likely did. There is, I should probably look Elon PoE2. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if gonna have to watch. We're gonna have to watch the Queen video, because Queen goes over. Queen goes over the thread on Reddit. Though we could watch other videos and check the thread title, because the thread actually pinpoints stuff. Hmm. Actually, let me change something real quick. Um, let me change something real quick of my bot. Every 20 I drink. Get me drunk to help my family. There we go. Now that's better. Gonna have to look a bit later because there is a whole Reddit post. That goes and pinpoints his stream and stuff. Why is it translating into Spanish? I wonder if going into the... Did they remove the Did they remove the thread? It seems they may have removed the thread, maybe. Okay, so let's Quinn does a good job summarizing it, so we're gonna watch him. And bam.
Oh, dude, Elon! Oh, Elon! Elon! I just want to see what level is this guy, and what league is he playing? Is he actually playing hardcore? All right, okay, scrolling around.
He
All right.
is.
Ooh, big juice, huge juice. Two T15 maps, an ID gear in his bag. Oh, he's going. Oh shit, Hoa gloves, bro. He must be trade league, right? Elon's maps.
Elon's maps.
What about the maps in the inventory, bro? Wait, what? What?
You know, the whole Elon PoE thing is like in that Simpsons episode when Homer is trying to like shit, kinda made a mess. Oh well. Trying to climb up that mountain.
I hope the move goes smoothly.
Hey, Clayton! Thanks for the 20 in taxes! And, well, technically I've already been sipping because I'm worrying about the ice melting and stuff. Okay, give me a sec. Gonna take a drink and give me a second. I'm gonna clean myself because I spilled something on me because I'm a 5-year-old. Okay? Kanpai! Woo! So, BRB. And I'm back. And clean, because of course. So. Kampai! How you doing, Clayton? Okay. It is a strong, but I think I can handle it so far. I also got other ingredients to try versions that aren't as strong. If maybe this one version proves a bit too much. The good thing is that the tiramisu Bailey's is very sweet and does a great job at masking the alcohol taste, which was my biggest problem. It's actually really good. I'm really liking it. It may not be as creamy as what the tutorials on this, and I may have messed with the vodka measures a little bit, but so far I'm liking it. I've been good. I'm glad to hear that you are finally getting to move. Like, I'm a 5-year-old. I just don't like taste of alcohol. That's why I like cocktails and stuff. If I can't taste the alcohol, that's good. Finally, getting to move. The donathon is to get the funds for that. Or rather, the drunkathon is to get the funds for that. Once, like I set the goal to $1,000 because I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost, but I'm hoping that gets to cover what we need, and then once the donathon's over, actually Bonnie Mama will go, if not this week, next one to to Silvilagusri and do some house hunting to see what we can find and stuff. But yeah, thank you for the good wishes, Clayton. I went with I replaced the heavy cream with Bailey's because last time I tried to get drunk, it didn't pan out. And I may be more tolerant to booze than I expected. So I did that replacement and see if something a bit stronger could do the trick. Alright, let's continue watching.
What about the maps in his inventory?
Oh, give me a second. We need 1080p, baby. He's trying to
click. Let's grayed out inventory. Elon's maps. What about the maps in the inventory, bro? Wait, what? What? What about the maps in his inventory?
He's trying to get into a gray out map.
Yeah.
He should be going to the one at the upper right corner next to that node, or any of the ones next to that node specifically.
Lamau.
He's not played this before, has he? Bro, he's not played this game before, has he? He's 100% getting piloted. He isn't. What? He's got the maps in his inventory. He went out and grabbed the map.
Someone at level 96 has died at position 20 on the ladder, so it's really tough. That would have taken a long time to get to level 96, and that player would have been very good. And someone, like the game, actually mentions, when people die on the hardcore ladder.
Wait, what?
Level 96, and that player would have been very good. Someone at level 96 has died at position 20 on the ladder, so it's really tough. That would have taken a long time to get to level 96, and that player would have been very good. And someone, like the game, actually mentions, when people die on the hardcore ladder.
Apple dog, first AI dog ever. Bloomberg of crypto. Oh my god. Imagine being the pilots of that Elon account. Like I'm technically just still I'm still very green to PoE. I'm still very green to PoE, but at least I know the basics and stuff. And I watched so many videos on advanced stuff. I've never played PoE. I'm lost. Let me go back a second over there. So the way that with maps work is that green nodes are the maps you already did. Blue white ones are the ones that you can go into, and gray ones are the ones you cannot get into because you haven't done the node previous to it.
I hope you enjoy the drinks.
Thank you for the 14 taxes, 40. Okay, 2 shots. All right. Kampai. 1. Ooh, okay. That one wants a strong. And 2. All right. Kampai. I know this is sacrilege, but maybe reducing a bit the coffee liqueur. Feeling it a bit too strong. And next one, I'm gonna get to a vodka, a bit less than 1 shot of coffee liqueur, and I want to add one of I got some vodka still, so I am drinking with it. Nice. So maybe 1 shot of tiramisu Baileys and just a bit of cream to go with it, because sometimes I don't know if it's the vodka itself or the coffee liqueur, but I feel the punch. Okay, so back to the maps. So basically, the guy is trying to enter to a map that he can't. And if he were a real 90-something player, he'd already know this. You know, let's get some tabs open. To keep watching later. So it is strong, yeah, but I think I can. But I think I can handle it. I can drink it. So back, yeah, he basically, he's not even doing newbie. He's not even making newbie mistakes. He's making boomer, completely unfamiliar with video games mistakes.
Wait, what? What? What about the mats in his inventory?
Oh, and I don't know if you got to see it. And he's going into maps with a full inventory. He's going back to town, but he's not emptying his inventory.
Shit, Hoa gloves, bro? He must be Trade League, right? Elon's maps. What about the mats in the inventory, bro? Wait, what? What? What about the mats in his inventory? He's trying to click. Let's grayed out.
He's trying to get into the map and he gives up.
Lamau.
He's not played this before, has he?
Lamau, indeed.
Bro, he's not played this game before, has he? He's 100% getting piloted. He isn't. What? He's.
He is
It's grayed out.
200% getting piloted.
Lamau.
He's not played this before, has he? Bro, he's not played this game before, has he? He's 100% getting piloted. He isn't. What? He's got the maximum inventory. He went out and grabbed the map.
Someone at level 96 has died at position 20 on the ladder, so it's really tough. That would have taken a long time to get to level 96, and that player would have been very good. And someone, like the game, like actually mentions, like when people die on the hardcore ladder.
Pretty rough.
Excellent. Or.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, there's no. He was just clicking a map repeatedly trying to access it, and it was clearly not. Like, he was not eligible to enter that map.
Oh, Queen has kids, I hear. I actually didn't know that.
Wait, what? And he's going into the map with a full inventory right now. Nah, dude, that was giga sus. And he's got this map.
Giga sus that he makes a mistake like that unless he was really drunk, which I don't think he was. Which is the plan
mentions, like when people die on the hardcore ladder. Excellent. Or.
That's props Elon's kids? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it's probably Elon's kids. You're right.
Wait, what the hell? Wait, there's no. He was just clicking a map repeatedly trying to access it, and it was clearly not. Like, he was not eligible to enter that map. Wait, what? And he's going into the map with a full inventory right now.
Can we use...
That's...
Look at the in-game chat. Can we use Dodge for X payments? He's got like 8, I think, now. Yeah. Also, did you know that he was found... he was caught using trips on 4chan's poll, trying to defend himself, but obviously trying to astroturfing about how much sex he has and whatnot.
What? And he's going into the map with a full inventory right now. Nah, dude, that was giga sus. And he's got this map tab called Elon's Maps. Who refers to their maps in third person?
I will put you down.
Yeah, yes, this is Quinn's maps. Why would it be Elon's maps?
Well, yeah, it's been a bit of an embarrassing month for Elon.
Why would they be like, bro? Why would they be Elon's? Who has a map tab called like your own name's maps? Oh my god, dude. Every time I shoot on a stream, he just sits there AFK with loads of background noise.
And if you go into his replies, there are still people that actually defend and believe he's a top 15 player. Now that puts him being one of the best Diablo 4 players into question. But then again, it's Diablo 4. I doubt. I doubt he'd get much. It'd be too much trouble for him to get where he supposedly got.
Talks about AI and then Dogecoin and then he logs out.
Make sure I'm paying attention here.
With Diablo 4, who can even tell? Exactly, Anon Kun.
Talks about AI and then Dogecoin and then he logs out.
Make sure I'm paying attention here.
Hard level. He's going at a level. He's calling it a level.
Is he trying to get into a graded map again?
Oh no. You've already opened it, bro. Dude.
He is.
Dude, there's no way you're going to get to in-game like this with this character and you're just doing this. I'm sorry, there's literally no way. Unless he's stoned as fuck right now. Okay.
So what I'm
That
doing here
too.
is just boosting.
I don't give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't think even drugs can even explain that. He's just being that account has been piloted.
My shield before battle
His shield.
by meditation. So that little meditation before battle is always good.
Really no way. Unless he's stoned as fuck right now. Okay.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle
His shield.
by meditation. So
Shield.
that little meditation before battle is always good.
He's got that bag space, bro. You haven't emptied your bags.
Relentless assault!
He's just blazing through it. His carries must have selected the easiest stuff, so he looks like he's the proest gamer.
I don't believe his default class now. I don't believe his default character. I think he's got his default completely piloted, bro. I think the same thing with the PoE. I think what happens is you get someone to pilot the account fully, and then he just logs in and plays every now and then.
Dude, if I were one of the pilots for Elon's account,
I like dropping the bell. That's a nice sound. That's a nice ring to it.
dude, if I were one of the pilots for Elon's account and he fucking died, because remember, this is hardcore. If you die, you lose. You die RL. I will tell him, if you want me to go back there, you're gonna have to buy me a mansion. I'd be so monumentally pissed. Oh, he's ignoring the chaos orb.
Like, no, he's just.
He's ignoring the chaos orb. So did you guys notice that he has no filter? He has no items filter. Let's see if I can find the image of there it is. This is what it looks like when you don't have a filter in Path of Exile. It is, oh damn it. Let me see if I can. No. I'm trying to see if you guys can see it. Let me move the thing a little bit so you can see it. So for people not familiar with PoE, what drops/item filters do is that when something drops, it removes like over 90% of the drops of the what you get. Now, you think that's not good, but basically what it does is just show you the good stuff, the stuff you may want. Sometimes the filters can go up to 98%. If you do not have a filter, it looks kinda like you see here in these no loot filters. Some people have said that when they turn off their loot filters and let the game run as is, the game crashes. So this is when you have no loot filter. That's why loot filters are important. How does this guy even play that? How can you even play like this, I wonder? Jesus, what the fuck? All of that stuff on screen are items he can pick up. So having a loot filter in PoE 1 and 2 is important. God, the frames! I'm getting a headache just looking at it. Okay, back to Elon. Let me There we go. There. Okay, let's continue. He has no loot filter, and even if he had, he is ignoring the important stuff.
Plays every now and then. Good as bell, huh?
I like dropping the bell. That's a nice sound. That's a nice ring to it.
There is a very bare bones, like the loot filter for PoE is very in depth, but because PoE2 is so new, there is like it's gonna take time to get something as complete as the one from the first game. So there's a bare bones loot filter out there. And when what the filter does is that when you get a good drop, something good, it plays a sound, like a good drop sound. That just happened, like the bell, and he just completely ignored it.
Good as bell, huh?
I like dropping the bell. That's a nice sound. That's a nice ring to it.
Or he was using the bell skill.
Good as bell, huh?
I like dropping the bell. That's a nice sound. That's a nice ring to it.
Oh, never mind. He was using the bell. He is playing Monk here, and Monk has a one skill where he drops a bell, and you hit the bell, and the bell does AOE damage. But he didn't keep it. But yeah, it does have a good ring too. Both are good rings. Are good sounds. Very satisfying. Oh yeah, this Chaos Orb. It is one of the most, if not the most valuable currency in the game. Very rare. Getting a Chaos Orb drop is like getting a necessary in a single in FGO. It's a very rare. I think Queen explains it here, and he's completely ignoring it. He should be picking that. It should be the first thing he picks up from all the loot drops.
His loot filter is like not. He's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past the Chaos Orb. Dude, you are not this far in the game, and you're running past Chaos Orbs.
Exactly.
You are not. No, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, there's no way. You are not leaving Chaos Orbs on AC Trade. AC Trade Chaos Orbs are
And an Exalted Orb. Those are also pretty important.
valuable. Chaos Orbs on AC Trade. AC Trade Chaos Orbs are valuable. Nah, this is a bot account, bro. He has no idea what he's doing. He literally has no idea what he's doing. He literally has no clue what he's doing. Like this is just straight up account sharing. He picked up his first thing, which is a map. He's a new gamer. What I'm saying is like, well, no, he's not got hover gloves. He's not got this build. He's not doing any of this.
This is gonna be Spice.
This is a level 90 something character, but Elon is not a level 90 something player or gamer. That's the thing. It's also like buying a high level character in a game, or I know it happened a lot in WoW. And of course it is considered in bad sport to do something like that.
He's clearly played and understands the mechanics though, like the basic mechanics. But so you're not playing to this point in the game with no live filter, leaving castles on the ground. You're not playing to this point in the game. You are not playing this point. He literally didn't know how to open a map. He was keep clicking repeatedly.
Yep.
He couldn't open the map. He knows. Okay, he knows. He knows about the bosses. He knows about breach hands. Okay, boss fight. Here we go. You gonna put down the bell? He does drop the bell.
There it is.
Yeah, he's clearly played the character. So there's clearly got hours on. He has hours of playtime. He's not pressing his mana flask though. He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask.
Mana flask. Oh right. Let me go back.
About breach hands.
If he were the level of the character, if he were a high level player, he'd be using those mana flasks. That's what they're for. When your mana runs out, you drink the thing, but he just...
Okay, boss fight. Here we go. You gonna put down the bell? He does drop the bell. He is. He's clearly played the character, so there's clearly got hours on. He has hours of playtime. He's not pressing his mana flask though. He's not pressing his mana flask.
No.
He's not pressing his mana flask.
No mana flask.
He's not pressing his mana flask. Now he pressed it. He pressed his mana flask.
This is the price of beliefs.
He does. That's the one thing.
I'm simply entirely unfamiliar with PoE. I can't judge. How do I put this? Though I understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, let's put it this way. Even if you're unfamiliar with the game, you can tell. You can tell when the guy's not playing. When basically he's not at the level he's supposedly playing as. It's in the little things.
Looks at his maps. He tries to. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's still clicking.
He's clicking. He is dragging them one by one. I definitely know playing a boosted account and going into high level zones with no experience is a goof. Exactly. Tsui, I took a shower and I feel like getting into the water again. Help me, it's hot. So one of these gameplays like Diablo, which that I'm familiar with. Seeing Elon's account boosted doesn't surprise me. Rich people do rich people things. I mean, but of all the things to do, pretend to be a pro gamer, that's a... Elon seems to have this idea that to be something you have to be at the top, and if he's a gamer, he has to be at the top of the toppest. That's not how it works. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. Give me a second. Let me... Timers... No, I'm gonna put it back to I'm gonna put it to 10 minutes. It's made him billions of dollars. He's doing something right, just not this. I mean, we think like that, but of all the things to fake it until you make it, being a pro, quote-unquote, pro gamer. It feels very, how do you do, fellow gamers? So, remember what I told you. He goes into maps with a full inventory. First thing, and then there's this.
This is the price of thinking beliefs.
He does. That's the one thing he picks up as maps. Or he tries to. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's still clicking. Dude, what is he doing? Dude, what is he doing with the map pickup? He's dragging them over, bro. What?
He is, for reference, if you've been, hell, I only have like a few hours into the game, and he does this thing where basically now that his inventory is full, he drags the items one by one into his inventory when he could just click. He just needs to click and for the items to get into his inventory. And he's not picking up the important stuff. He's only picking the map. He's only picking the maps, which is out of all the stuff there, it's those are kind of useless. Ow, ow, ow. So you can see why this has been making the rounds.
No, dude, he's dragging the maps. Maps. Or he tries to. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's still clicking. Dude, what is he doing? Dude, what is he doing with the map pickup? He's dragging them over, bro. What? No, dude, he's dragging the maps over. He's dragging, bro.
One by
Joe
one.
Biden playing. What the fuck? Nah, bro, you don't need to have someone pilot your account. I would be so much cooler if he was just like in campaign, just kind of learning the game. Thing is, what pisses me off is he was in that Joe Rogan podcast where you link me the clips, chat link me the clips.
Yeah.
Where it's bragging about how he was like, yeah, I'm the top, I'm the best.
Yeah,
I'm
my
the number one.
Steam name is
I'm the
Random9.
toppest. I'm the toppest top in Diablo 4. Well, it'd be a lot better if he just played through campaign and just learned along the way and stuff. But he has to always be the best at everything.
Clearly, he's getting his shit piloted, so he's like, he's passing it off like he is playing, but he's not clearly anywhere near as good as he. Bro, there's no way this cunt is clearing. Okay, like, watch Woody Joe play Diablo 4, right? Okay, look at the speed in which he's clearing. Now watch Woody Joe play PoE, right? Okay, now watch Elon Musk play PoE. What did we just witness? What the fuck did that look like an efficient gamer to you?
No.
So top 10 on hardcore is very difficult.
Bro, you and no.
And I've died several times trying to get there. So
the poor guy.
He plays very slowly and is very inefficient. That is not the ins and out of no one that knows what they do, what they're doing.
He's boosting his account. Elon logs
and
in
I think
for 2 minutes.
if you were
and kills
watching
it.
the stream earlier, you saw there was like a level
damn,
96 or no,
the ice is really
95 or
melting.
96 hardcore player died. So when someone on the hardcore ladder dies, it actually announces it to everyone in the hardcore, which is kind of cool. But you know that player is like extremely good. Anyone getting, you know, above level 90 in hardcore is extremely good.
True.
And they still died.
True.
Oh, what? Let me go back. I didn't hear. I mean, that's right though. Even if you are like a top 10, you can still die. Like everyone makes mistakes, but this is not that for sure.
Okay, now watch Elon Musk play PoE. What did we just witness? What the fuck did that look like an efficient gamer to you?
Yeah, we'll see. So top 10 on hardcore is very difficult.
Bro, you and no. Look
And
at
I've died several times trying to get there. So.
The poor guy's boosting his account. Elon logs
And I
in for
think
2 minutes
people
and kills
watching
it.
this.
Wait, what?
Look
And
at
I've died several times trying to get there. So.
The poor guy's boosting his account. Elon logs
And I
in for
think
2 minutes
people
and kills
watching
it.
this stream while they
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Imagine grinding this for hundreds of hours, and then Elon gets in and dies in 2 minutes. Boom. 3 billion experience gone. Just like that.
So there's like got like a level 96 or no 95 or 96 hardcore player died. So when someone on the hardcore ladder dies, it actually announces it to everyone in the hardcore, which is kind of cool.
I hope the guys he paid to boost it got paid for it. He better they better ask for a raise if he wants them to take him to that to top 15 again. If I got paid for it, I wouldn't lose any sleep in the end. Depends on what I get paid. If that were me, the pay must really be good. You want together? Pay me again.
But you know that player is like extremely good. Anyone getting, you know, above level 90 in hardcore is extremely good.
True.
And they still died.
True.
Quinn's
Facts.
just jealous. The richest man alive who runs several companies in politics and is still further
Hello,
ahead
Switzerland.
than him.
Well, let's see how. It seems like the stream's able to hold a pretty good number of people simultaneously. Like it's over 1 million.
Oh, you haven't got 1 million viewers right now, Elon. You haven't got 1 million viewers. You haven't got what? He's lying about being top ranked. He's lying about his account, and now he's lying about how many people are watching his stream.
Yeah, we need to. We're still working on improving things for
Oh my god, bro.
game streamers.
No, that's
Lies, tell me lies. I forget how the song goes.
it's not. That's the amount of total people have viewed the stream. That's not how many people are currently watching it. It's not. It's just not. It's not. It's literally not.
That is
Yeah, that's pretty dicey.
deceiving. 1.2 million people watching? No way.
Okay, this is pretty much as hard as it gets. So level 16, Waystone. There are 4 things there.
4 things there. Wait.
No, it's the stream. That's not how many people are currently watching it. It's just, this is not. It's just not. It's not. It's literally not.
Yeah, that's pretty dicey.
It's not. It's literally not.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Once we watch it, we'll watch. Alana goes a good way over stuff that even I am not familiar with. Like the mappa fixes. You can see it because Queen's chat blocks it, but maps have a fixes that basically modify the conditions of the map. Like for example, monsters deal more damage or are immune to status ailments and stuff. That makes the maps harder, but the loot is better. So different affixes, and Elon calls them things. Not just affixes, things.
Total people have viewed the stream. That's not how many people are currently watching it. It's just, this is not. It's just not. It's not. It's literally not.
Yeah, that's pretty dicey.
Oh yeah, let me see what's clear your inventory, Elon. That too. He hasn't fucking cleared his inventory. If he's gonna dive into another map, he needs to he needs to stash the stuff and go back, and then he can go back out there. Hey Stray Wolf, how you doing?
Okay, this is as hard as pretty much as hard as it gets.
Also, pay attention to how he talks. He makes such an emphasis on this is so difficult, this is so hard. This is the highest difficulty in hardcore. It's just so fucking try-harding. Good evening, good evening. Oh god, please don't tell me I'm a sleepy variety of drunk. I'm not drunk yet.
So, level 16, Waystone. There are 4 things there.
4 things.
God, dude. Four things. It's 4 things, dude.
So,
Four
this one has a
things.
real risk of
Not this
dying.
far in the game and calling it 4 things.
Also, yeah, it should be a fixes. But a level 90 something player calling map affixes things. 4 things. 4 things indeed.
Okay, this is as hard as pretty much as hard as it gets. So, level 16.
Not gonna lie, if there's one thing I hope from Elon is that there is a certain insufferable someone that I wished Elon would ban, mainly because he's so fucking terminally online, and he fucking loves Cedar so much that him getting banned will give him an aneurysm. That would be very, very nice to see. But that aside, this is probably the silliest, most pathetic thing to pay for to appear that you are that you are at the top. Imagine paying to pretend you are a pro gamer. Not even for money prizes or anything like with esports, but because how do you do, fellow gamers?
Waystone. There are 4 things there.
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
4 things.
This one has a
You're
real risk of
not
dying.
this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. Oh, Elon, bro. Why have you dude?
There are 4 things there.
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
So, this one has a
You're
real risk of
not this
dying.
far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop.
Like Queen says, being this far in the game and calling it things.
Bro, dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. Oh, Elon, bro, why have you done this to me, man? I genuinely believe that he was actually playing D4. Like, and he was addicted, right? Dude, now I just think it's dude, he clearly has no idea, bro.
Even if he was, even if he only played Diablo 4, you'll be able to tell that he's familiar with action RPGs of that kind, even if he was new to PoE2. But this just goes on to show that he probably also boosted his Diablo 4 account / character. There are so many things that money could have spent on other than paying one of his indentured servants to play for him. Though, admittedly, the prospect of getting paid for grinding the account sounds tempting, depending on what he's paying, of course.
100%. Some guy plays an account for him. He just logs in to do a map every now and then. That's why there's a tab called Elon's map. That's why he has no clue how to activate the Atlas or put maps
This
in or
is
do
about
anything.
as believable as the time Snoop Dogg was streaming that dog shit survival game while quote playing end quote.
I'm surprised.
This is max difficulty on hardcore.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh damn! Watch out, gamers! Max difficulty on hardcore.
Survival game while quote playing end quote.
I'm surprised.
This is max difficulty on hardcore.
Oh shit! Oh shit! With no live filter, and you're just leaving fucking.
If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but there's everything maxed out.
Yeah, this is the most difficult thing in the most difficult tier. If there's anything more difficult, I have no idea. Am I right? I'm a pro.
Okay. Stop, Elon! No! Oh my god, look at him go. He's popping off. Big dick. Max difficulty hardcore, brother. How do you see
Pretty
chat?
much.
Is there a way to see? Like, how do you see chat? He renamed his entire online identity around PoE2. And he keeps talking PoE2, but he doesn't even play PoE2. He just logs into some other guy's account and plays it for like an hour every now and then. Even online. How do you see chat?
Let me see chat.
Is there a
I
way to
actually
see?
didn't
Like, how
check
do you
chat.
see chat? He renamed his entire online identity around PoE2.
It's all normies in his chat. And people begging
And
for
he
money.
keeps talking PoE2, but he doesn't even play PoE2. He just logs into some other guy's account and plays it for like an hour every now and then. I know, it's just like, what are you doing? Who is he convincing?
Torta de Mel. It's great to connect with you, Elon. The imposters, all those pretending to be you saying you're what? It's pretty clear, even if you have passing knowledge of PoE or ARPGs in general, you know that the guy is he's not playing at the level he's supposed to be. Is this why he needs the Indians to play games for him? It's not Indians, it's Hong Kongers. Is that a word? People start noticing that Elon was probably boosting his account because when people trying to interact with his character, it defaulted to I think it was a Hong Kong server or Chinese, the language, something like that.
Online identity around PoE2. And he keeps talking PoE2, but he doesn't even play PoE2. He just logs into some other guy's account and plays it for like an hour every now and then. I know, it's just like, what are you doing? Who is he convincing? I mean, I guess you're convincing NPCs. The thing is, if you didn't play PoE2, would you think this is like a top gamer? Why does he need to do this?
Actually, a real question, Chad. How would you reply to how would you answer Queen's question?
I mean, I guess you're convincing NPCs. The thing is, if you didn't play PoE2, would you think?
Yeah, it's what he has. He's the only ones he's convincing is normie NPCs.
I know, it's just like, what are you doing? Who is he convincing? I mean, PoE2, he just logs into some other guy's account and plays it for like an hour every now and then. I know, it's just like, what are you doing? Who is he convincing? I mean, I guess you're convincing NPCs. The thing is, if you didn't play PoE2, would you think this is like a top gamer? Why does he need to do this? Wouldn't it be so much cooler if he was just like in the campaign and be like, yeah, I've been playing PoE2, this is my guy, and it's like kind of shit or whatever, but like, who cares? He's having a good time. He's saying, man, I love gaming. I've related to that so much more.
Exactly.
I'm like, damn, that's crazy. You got time, but like versus like doing this, like a facade. Doesn't have time. Yeah, doesn't mean. What do you mean? It's gonna be.
Oh damn, my eyes melted. Not good. Oh well.
He's circumventing the reward loop, and he's killing the game, the fun of the game for himself. For what?
So this was Elon playing on some boosted account that he couldn't even use. Exactly, Danny. He was playing on a boosted account. You know, I have some plastic ice cubes. Let me grab that, and hopefully that keeps it cold for a bit longer. So BRB. I know I said that I was going to drink every 20, but I've been sipping here and there because I don't want it to be all warm and gross, and the whole point is getting me drunk, so I could help you guys along the way a little bit with that. Okay, so got more ice. Kind of. So yeah, it was Elon pretending to be a pro gamer, playing on someone else's account.
Just so he could say he's good at the game whenever he's not. I don't care that he misspoke there. I'd be like, campaign and be like, yeah, I've been playing PoE2, this is my guy, and it's like kind of shit or whatever, but like, who cares? He's having a good time. He's saying, man, I love gaming. I've related to that so much more.
Yeah, Queen's right. It would be better if he was just honest about it.
I'd be like,
I gave my dono early the other day like an idiot. Really, Eric? Not surprising considering his track record elsewhere. Guys, I'm so based. How much was it, Eric? Because if you because I could drink if that dono was intended for the drunkathon, I can take some compensatory shots.
Damn, that's crazy to get time but like versus like doing this. Like a facade.
Yep.
Doesn't have time? Yep, doesn't. What do you mean? It's gonna be he's circumventing the reward loop and he's killing the fun of the game for himself. For what? Just so he could say he's good at the game whenever he's not? I don't care that he misspoke there. This is obviously a T16 plus 2. This is a tier 18. So if he was actually gaming, he would know that it's a tier 18. But he just said it's a map with 4 things on it. This is weird. It's a weird vibe, and I don't...
It's a map with 4 things.
For what? Just so he could say he's good at the game whenever he's not? I don't care that he misspoke there. This is obviously a T16 plus 2. This is a tier 18. So if he was...
Tier 18.
Actually gaming, he would know that it's a tier 18. But he just said that he misspoke there. This is obviously a T16 plus 2. This is a tier 18. So if he was actually gaming, he would know that it's a tier 18. But he just said it's a map with 4 things on it. This is weird. It's a weird vibe, and I don't understand it. Bro, even the transparency setting on his map. Like, that's just an obvious giga red flag.
Admittedly, I have not found out the option how to change the transparency on the map. I have to look into that. But then again, I'm new. But it was 20 earlier this month, and then I remember right after you were doing a donathon. Also, it's not listed on Streamlabs. Weird. It's still listed on my PayPal. All right, Derek. It's all right. For you, I'll take a shot. No extra 20 charge. So this is a compensatory shot.
Dono in Eric's place.
All right, I'll take another one. Thank you for the 20 in taxes, Phantom. Kampai. Kampai. Ooh. Oh, that went down. Not as good as I expected. Tomorrow, if I actually go down this one, I'm gonna try. I know the point is getting me drunk, but also it'll be harder to get me drunk if I cannot drink the thing. What's on the menu tonight? Irish White Russian, Danny. I'm gonna try just reducing a little bit the measures and add heavy cream. I know the point is getting me drunk, but it's gonna be harder to get me drunk if I have a hard time drinking it in the first place. Sometimes drinking it feels a bit rough. I think it's the coffee liquor. No clue what that is, but sounds chilly. It's vodka, coffee liqueur, and Baileys. Though I went with a special edition Baileys. To very sweet to mask the flavor, and it's actually helping. Sometimes I feel the punch. So that's what's on the menu tonight. I think I prepared it wrong, but you know what? Fuck it.
No need to drink for these, unless it's water. Just hoping you take care tonight. Best wishes on your future endeavors.
Danny, thank you for the foreign taxes and thank you for the good wishes. Thank you. But as it is tonight's goal and stuff, I'm gonna drink two for you. I know I say it's not necessary, but I'll take it. Okay, uno. Ooh. 2 DOS. Ooh. So yeah, I'm a 5-year-old and I need my stuff to taste good, or else I won't be able to eat it / drink it. All right. But you know what? I think I'm a little over half. I'm reaching the half of the glass, so that's a good sign. I can't go down through it. That was my main concern. Last time I tried a DRUNKATHON, it didn't pan out because apparently I have more tolerance than even I thought. So, okay, let's continue. So yeah, if you guys get the chance, try a White Russian. It's really good. And the Bailey's variety too. So if you want the true White Russian, like the simplest, it's coffee liqueur, vodka, and heavy cream. That's it. If you replace the cream with Bailey's and add some chocolate syrup to the glass and stuff, you get a mudslide. If you add chocolate, you get a mudslide. Okay, back to Elon's cringe.
Literally the transparency sitting on his map. Like, the fact that he's got, it's... Look at his map, right? Like, dude, I can't...
Alright, the key to survival is just don't get surrounded and trapped in a group of monsters. Those are my skills, basically. More gems and skills. Blink is key.
Wait.
Just...
Look at his map, right? Like, dude, I can't...
Alright, the key to survival is just don't get surrounded and trapped in a group of monsters. Those are my skills, basically. More gems and skills. Blink is key. But I wasn't using blink before when Kekius died. I wasn't using blink properly, and I wasn't using meditate properly.
Just like everything else in your kit.
So.
Kekius died. Like, dude, the person who levels his guys, like, how many times does he have to level up? Elon, please don't log in. He's not ready yet. Elon logs in for one map, just kills the character off again.
Why is it called perseverance? Well, it's a sort of a play on words, being perseverance. We got it to the top 100.
No, really, no shit.
And then...
No, you did it, Elon!
I made a mistake and he died.
Stop lying! How could you do this to me?
Why would you go on the internet and fucking lie?
You were the chosen one, Elon! You were the chosen one!
Yeah, your Neuralink, we're planning to have trials in the UK this year.
Who knows, chat? Hey, Elon Musk, man, that's cringe. Not gonna lie, bro.
It is cringe.
Like, you should...
Just go on the internet and tell lies.
Shouldn't feel the need to just lie like that. To, I don't know. I do not understand to what end. Because all it does is it makes it you're more unrelatable. Well, I guess what you do is people, maybe you trick really brain dead people who have no idea to thinking you're hiring in a game that they have no clue about.
Yep.
Which then, what does that do? That does nothing. What's the point in that? I don't know what's the point of that?
What is the point? He's already a millionaire. He already has fans. What's the point of lying about being a gamer? Is it really just a midlife crisis? And how do you do, fellow gamers? Is he trying really hard to be relatable?
So you're going to trick a bunch of boomers into thinking you're good at games whenever the boomers think the games are cringe as fuck anyway.
Exactly.
It makes no sense. And it's cringe being a part of the community. Like, I thought...
Because he's based.
Which then what does that do? That does nothing. What's the point in that? I don't know what's the point of that. So you're going to trick a bunch of boomers into thinking you're good at games whenever the boomers think the games are cringe as fuck anyway. It makes no sense, and it's cringe being a part of the community. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's cool that Elon Musk likes D4 and didn't think D4 was like, whatever, dude, didn't think it's that bad. And that's cool that he's actually grinding it, bro. Like, he's grinding it. I thought maybe.
It would have been a lot better if he just went and grinded the game at his own pace and stuff than just this cringe try hard thing.
His assistant might help him farm a few paragons here or there, but like, fuck it, I guess that's fine. But he's actually but now, like, after seeing that, he clearly has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Like,
trying to lure in the Zoomers while playing the Boomers. That's honestly sounds something like he tried to do.
he clearly has no idea what the fuck's going on. That's a big Elon L, bro. What he is doing is he is just straight up a fraud, right? Like, he's saying he's top 100, and he's saying he's top this and top that, and it's really difficult to do that. But he, like, has no idea about any... It's not even like he's doing it convincingly. It's like some guy's piling... No, like, he has no... Bro, he was calling it... It's got 4 things in the map. You're just literally getting someone else to do something in private.
4 things.
And then you're taking credit for it. And then you're trying to show it off like you've done in private. And then you're taking... You're just literally getting someone else to do something in private.
Uh-huh.
And then you're taking credit for it. And then you're trying to show it off like you've done that when you haven't. Stolen?
Kinda like a Ghost Riders.
Valor. That's what it is. It's stolen fucking valor, bro.
Stolen valor.
Giga stolen valor. And then he kept repeatedly saying he was in the top 100 whenever he was not. Because he was obviously getting fucking boosted by someone else. Because anyone who plays the game for more than 1 minute can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then he had the call to say also like, oh, the system's doing good. I can see we've got 1 million concurrent viewers right now, guys. When that's also just another blatant lie. And just keep doing blatant lie after blatant lie. It was just like, but no, I'm not hating. I'm just saying, I'm just calling out his blatant lies, bro. Like, if he's going to do a blatant lie, I'm going to be like, okay, well, that's obviously a lie. And what's sad is I would have loved, like, if Elon Musk was just playing the game legit.
Like, Elon, you'll never be Henry Cavill. You will never be a celebrity, but also loved by the gamers because you're a tryhard and you are not really a good one. It would have been a lot better to say, hey, I'm getting interested in video games and PoE2 looks fun, so I'm gonna grind it and see how it turns out. But no, it turns out that I'm in the top 20 of PoE hardcore, and this is the hardest map with 5 things. If there's anything more difficult, I don't know. Frauds taking shortcuts never ends well.
And he was just raw dogging it, legit. And I wouldn't care what rank he is in the game, what he's doing. That'd be so much cooler if it was actually him playing and actually him, you know, talking about his real experiences instead of just doing this fake acting bullshit. Why does he feel need to just like put up this massive facade and try and bait everyone into thinking he's some god gamer when he's actually a dog tamer? That's like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I thought, okay, he probably got helped out a little bit by his assistant every now and then. The reality is this. I thought there was a bar. Assistant does a lot of grinding. This is Elon here, right? And this is like his assistant or whatever, right? But actually, it's like that.
Alright, Derek. Another one. Okay, another shot for Eric. Kampai. Ooh, that went down. Actually, not so bad. But he plays D4. Why not just take the W and be happy? What is he trying to gain cloud when D4 is enough? Now it's on Streamlabs. That was bugging me. Kampai. That's the thing, Clayton. If with this showing just how bad Elon is at PoE2, that actually puts into question that he is one of the top players in Diablo 4. Not that it apparently is very difficult to get there in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is apparently shit. I'm not gonna pay for it anyway, so I'm not gonna play it. But this now puts into question that he probably got boosted in Diablo 4 too. Had he not streamed PoE2 and tried to show how much of a hardcore gamer he is, he probably could have taken the Diablo 4 W without being questioned. Can I pay money for anything but taxes? Oh no, I just named donations as taxes because I'm the lady of the land, and well, it is taxes. But if you rather me call them titties, I guess that could work too. What do you want to pay for, Danny? It made it feel like I was claiming I did something but didn't do it, and I don't like that. I did it. Now no one can say I didn't. Yay! I don't know if I can follow that. I think the vodka is finally getting to me, but yay! Let me... okay. Acceptable. Let me think on it. Okay. Okay, tomorrow I want to try this drink, but I want to add some. I got some whipped cream. Hopefully that will help making the drinks a bit easier to go down. And now I can see why they say to use heavy cream on this. All right. Video goes on. Sorry. Okay, guys, I found out a Batman figure in a collection I have. It's worth $80. Did I mention that? I got it for like 15. Nice, Eric. Bravo for people that have no idea the value of the things they have. Right, congrats, Eric. Treasure it. And it's discontinued, so the value will keep going up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Eric. Treasure it. That's a good catch / acquisition. Oh, a little tangent intermission. Did you know that in one stream, Korone got drunk and fell asleep for a second? Inugami Korone drunk. But then on the other hand, I really wanted an extra one to have it open and display it. Oof. It was in an Among Us one. Corona is a sleepy drunk. Yep, I was watching that stream live. Pure gold, nice. It happened a couple times with JP. Honestly, I'd say keep it stashed and safe, Eric. Don't open the box. She's fallen asleep on stream like 4 times. My biggest fear is that I'm a sleepy drunk and I leave you guys alone while I just get drunk. Oh, I'll never open it. Nice. So just a quick quick tangent from Elon. Let's see drunk Corone.
코라니 센파이
Oh, I've never
はーい、
heard
コーニだよ。飲んでるのはジントニックで、おつまみは梅干しだよ。
Pickle plums. I actually wanted to get some potato chips, but I didn't have any more money on me, so hopefully tomorrow I can get that. Get some maybe potato chips.
家がバーですか？
よろしくね。よろしくね。
ジントニック飲んでる女信頼できるな。
あ、嬉しい。
There was that one time Corona actually fell asleep while waiting.
いましたよ。
誰
何先輩、もうなんか残すことがありますかって。何の話が？やったんですよ、目の前で思いがやめてくれ。何先輩、何ね、怒ってんの？なんで？
ヒントになるかもしれない。何かヒントになるかもしれない。バイバイ。
どうしよう。俺がなほね。どうしよう。何がねえ、ラミーなんで死んでもうたんや。なんで死んでもうたんや。クロイに殺された。クロイに殺されたんだよ。いや、そうなんだよ。坂本クロイ恐ろしい女だよ。恐ろしい女だよ。分かってだろうな。聞こえてだろうな、この声を。クロイ。
こんだけ聞こえたら恐ろしい女だよ。
恐ろしい。ラミーちゃん。めっちゃ首持ってる。坂本クロイだよ。クロイやられた？やばい、一番が。クロイやられた？クロイにやられたよ。そうですよ。これさ、くっついてしまった。
Oh no.
何くっついてたの？くっついてしまった。
Dogo? You okay?
壁にくっついてたの？
あ、こんなとこに仕事増えてます。これ一番酸素が枯渇しとる。オキシゲン。
Oh no. I think in one she was waiting for a thing to complete and she straight up fell asleep.
Boing.
Boing. She's falling asleep.
これミュートにしてたじゃん、ずっと。なんでみんな教えてくれない？あ、そうだ、コメント見れないんだった。そうだ。これ一人ぼっちになったら、ちょっと待って、私、やばいかもしれない。私って言っちゃった。
You said that she is.
お酒が入ってるとダメだ。
You can do it. You can do it.
ここに行かないよ。だって怖いもん。
あ？
これって、うわ、待って、どうしよう。いっぱいある、なんかアイテム。関係ないのかな？これが。これ、私捨てたくないで、これ。やだー。
Oh no.
裏切りのうんち。ちょっとうんちから離れてね。
It's when she tries to swap the card, I think. I think she had to wait for like a minute or something to go through and she fell asleep.
殺そうかな。ねえ、やめなよ。ああ、楽しかった。いいじゃないよ。おさそれか。何？ちょっと待って。何？またくっついちゃった壁に。ねえねえ、あなた仕事してないね。あ、ごめん。でもさ、
I know dogs are daltonic, but come on.
ポルカちゃんもさ、ねえ、みんなさ、思ってるでしょ？コーネが何これ？やだ、怖い、何これ？初めてだ。難しそうだよ、これ。何これ？
In
わかんない。
online.
で、なんかさ、ポルカちゃんのさ、見た目がさ、
ポルカ
スター・ウォーズのさ、助けレイダーみたいになっててさ、個人的にすごい好き。 というどうでもいい話でした。そんなに転がるんだ。
Oh no! ！I can't make the Tuscan Raider sound. I used it once to scare the shit out of a dog that was harassing my cat. Really, Eric? I actually not versed too much in Star Wars, but that sounds cool. Miko's pure grinding energy restores my soul. She does. There you go. Oh no!
ねえ、誰もいなくなった。ねえ、誰もいなくなっちゃった。いた。
Back to Elon, but good stuff. Though that wasn't the clip I was looking for. There was one of her waiting for a file transfer thing, and she fell asleep. Sort of like just fell asleep for like 30 seconds or so, until everyone else screaming woke her up.
This is what Elon's doing. He's got a tab called Elon's Maps that this guy puts in. And this is some guy in fucking Asia, dude. Random guy. And then he's saying, oh, yes, I'm the top 100 my guy. I was playing it. I did all this stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm the number one guy. I'm going to go on a podcast and talk about how I'm the best guy and I rank one. I'm one of the best players. What can I say? It takes a lot of skill. Whenever you have no idea what the fuck. You can't even put a map into the fucking map device. You're calling, like, the modifiers on the maps, like, things.
Things.
You're getting the map tiers wrong entirely.
Affixes, modifiers. Yes, yes.
You have no idea what the fuck. You can't even put a map into the fucking map device. You're calling, like, the modifiers on the maps, like, things. You're getting the map tiers wrong entirely. Like, just straight up. Like, he clearly has no idea what the fuck's going on. Leaving chaos on the ground. Okay.
Jealous.
How are you on HC Trade getting that gear, that currency, the amount of sex links he had, all that stuff, if you're not picking up chaos orbs? And you don't have a loot filter? Like, genuinely, ask yourself that question. I mean, it's just not happening.
Maybe we should play PoE2 sooner rather than later. Continue where we left off, though I'm kinda tempted to start a new character. I want to try Witch. Kinda seems appropriate, so... But I got used to I got used to Merc. Merc is really fun.
It is not happening. What are you trying to prove, bro? Just triggering me. I have autism. I don't like liars. I don't like people that pass shit over. It's like one of my fucking pet peeves, bro, is when people say some shit, but they're actually full of shit. Elon Musk praised himself as an amazing father by his alt account. You're an amazing father, Elon. You get to very lucky day. Wait, what?
Adrian Dittman. Oh yeah, that was the name he also used on 4chan when he was caught posting on Paul. Adrian Dittman.
People that pass shit over, it's like one of my fucking pet peeves, bro, is when people say some shit, but they're actually full of shit. Elon Musk praised himself as an amazing father by his alt account. You're an amazing father, Elon. You get to very lucky day. Wait, what?
That is his alt.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I really hate when people are fake and let others pilot their accounts.
Meanwhile,
Abby, get over here and help me get to maps. I can't beat this boss.
Watch back at 126, by the way, if you need any more proof. He shares. He hovers over his gear.
Okay, fine. It is pretty great gear. It's could be better, but it's pretty great.
Could be better.
Okay.
Look at those affixes. could be better. That stuff is, like, say, not use the word perfect, but that stuff might as well be perfect. 19% increased attack speed, 36% to critical damage bonus, 2.7% to critical hit chance, plus 93 to accuracy rating, adds 27 to 49 physical damage, and 177% increased physical damage as staff for a monk. A melee class. That stuff is perfect. Oh, and 40% increased physical damage. That's perfect, or very close to perfect.
I mean, it's an advanced barrier, okay. With attack speed, crit damage, crit bonus, okay. Yeah, just, 200 divided with 2.7, okay.
Alright. So you can see, like, this is a great staff, but it's only a level. So
it's BIS.
Yeah, just, 200
best in slot.
With 2.7, okay.
Alright. So you can see, like, this is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like, it's actually very hard to get equipment in hard.
Okay, here's the thing with PoE. Item levels have, or high item level requirements have nothing to do with the quality or how good, a piece of equipment is. I think another video, another guy along with Queen explained that the best stuff in the game, it is a level 1 requirement equip. You just need plus 10 dexterity, I think. Item level and level requirement to equip it have nothing to do with how good or bad a staff is. And it is a very boomer how do you do fellow Zoomer gamers thing to do to equate higher level equals better equipment.
Core.
200.
It is a very boomer thing to thinking that the higher levels, the better.
Divided with 2.7, okay.
Alright. So you can see, like, this is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like, it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore.
Oh, and that stuff apparently only drops in the highest difficulty, one of the most difficult bosses. So, ow! I bumped my teeth with the glass.
So, this is a great. Alright. So you can see, like, this is.
Drink.
Oh my god, Turtle Man! Hi, Turtle Man. Holy shit, 110. That's like 5 drinks? That's like 5 drinks, but I have wished it been 120 because then I can round it up. But alright. 3 more, 5 total. It's 5, I mean, 2 por 5, 10. 5 times 2, 10, 100. You did. You did 20? You mad bun. I put it on 20. I thought it was 50 for some reason. I admittedly was considering, I wasn't sure in how much I should put the limit. Because again, I know you guys are worried about my health and stuff. So I put it 20, but let's do this. If I don't feel well, or if you guys see that it's not, it's actually getting to me, or I'm not doing well, I'll stop drinking, or I'll put the donation bar higher, because I still need to do this. Oh god, that's gonna be 5 drinks then. So let me grab the thing. Yeah, of course, no dying, Bunny, but so far I'm holding up. Okay, time to get litty. Okay, uno. I should probably reduce on the coffee liqueur and add some whipped cream. Dos. I wonder if I should have gotten absolute vodka instead of. I wonder if not absolute. I got absolute vodka. I wonder if I should have gotten Smirnoff instead. Tres. So you already had 7, and now it'll be 12. Yes. Don't worry, I'm still on my first glass. I think I skewed the alcohol measures a little bit, so it turned out a bit stronger. Next, fourth one, cuatro. Okay, that one went down. Not as good as the others. I'm hoping tomorrow I'm gonna reduce just a bit the coffee liqueur, because the one I got is not Kahlua. It's not as sweet. I can still feel it, or maybe it's the vodka. So I'm gonna reduce just a bit on the coffee liqueur, and I'm gonna add 1 shot of tiramisu Baileys, which is really good, and some heavy cream. Again, the problem of the content of alcohol itself, it's being able to drink it down, because like I said before, I'm a 5-year-old, and if it doesn't taste good, I won't be able to eat it. So that's my way to go about it. Okay, and 5. Okay. Ooh. Checks out. You are short and flat enough to be 5. Hey! Do you wanna go to baby jail? So apparently the alcohol content in this should be around 25%, more or less. I mean, I guess I'm feeling a little bit tipsy, but I wouldn't know how drunk I am. Don't bonk me. I just tried to. I mean, donated. It's fine. The coffee liqueur is just like 1 shot, and even then, next time I'm going to reduce it. Originally, the White Russian is heavy cream, vodka, and coffee liqueur. But I replaced the cream with Baileys, which honestly tastes great. it actually tastes great, but it may have been a bit too strong. So I want to next time. I want to use maybe 1 shot of Baileys and one of heavy cream, just to make it a bit more sweeter and make it go down easier. All right, back to Elon cringe.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like, it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore.
Really? No shit. As a what?
Could be better, but it's pretty great.
Could be better. A staff that has been deemed by people that are hardcore players that is pretty much perfect.
Okay, I mean, it's an advanced barrier, okay, with attack speed, crit damage, crit bonus, okay. Yeah, just, 200 divided with 2.7, okay.
Alright. So you can see, like, this is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like,
I was going over how it is a very boomer thing to think that the only good equipment is the high-leveled one. That does not apply to PoE.
Like, it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore. So, I know.
Why did you make
like,
TTS?
Level 95, but my staff is only level 62.
Only level 62.
So I haven't been able to find a better staff.
That stuff, like, not only in an ARPG, but pretty much on any RPG, that stuff, if you are a physical DPS, that stuff is perfect. Like, you don't have to be an expert in Diablo or PoE to know that the stats of that stuff, if you are a physical DPS, are perfect. Full stop. Attack speed, crit damage, accuracy, and physical damage. It's perfect. Sorry. Maybe two more. Oh, before I forget, I have two bank accounts. Remember, I think I talked about it, and I keep forgetting the password for my old bank account. And when I went to the bank and restored it today, I actually had God, that felt like a slice of life anime, a very anime moment. I think the bank worker pretty much remembers or recognizes me because he called me by my first name. Because I had gone before to reset my password. And now when I got my access back to the account, and I realized that there is a pending charge to that account of like $4, I think. And if I want to close it, I have to pay those $4 first. So I'm in a conundrum that if I should just transfer from the current bank, my current savings account that I use to that one, though it's gonna take about a day, or just basically put the money directly into the account and then to pay for the charge and then cancel it because I don't use it. And I don't want them charging me $4 for something I don't use anymore. So I had this moment. I was waiting for my turn, and like, please don't put me with that guy. Please don't put me with that guy. And 2 guesses about what happened. Apply one for a credit card while you're... No, that's a different bank. That's from a different bank. The one that I want to close is from a different bank. So, yep. So, I'm gonna get the $4 from the ATM from the account I use. Put them into my old account, pay for the stuff, and then close that account. So that happened, like nothing, but I like I already been here for this, and it was already the same banker. Please, can someone else help me with this? No, of course not. I needed the humiliation. But it do be like that sometimes. Like legit, the guy called me by my first name. He remembers, like he totally remembers me. Please no. It's okay, you're into humiliation. Isn't that why you became a VTuber? Not like this, not like this. Sorry, I'm stretching. So you know what? I might take the chance to get some potato chips and something to snack on while I drink. Apparently, anything that goes well with coffee goes well with a White Russian. So maybe getting some cake. Though I still want to get some potato chips. You know, you guys know I love my potato chips. Okay, don't fall down the stairs. There is a bathroom in the second floor. I don't have to go to the first floor unless it's to leave the Scotch glass. I'm fine. Okay, Elon cringe.
Okay, dude.
It's a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like, it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore. So,
Why did you make
like
TTS?
level 95, but my staff is only level 62.
Wait, what is his jacket?
Level 95, but my staff is only level 62. So I haven't been able to find a better staff.
Okay.
That stuff is perfect. Fuck you.
Dude, I'm level 95. The star was only 62. I mean, he should say it's an advanced one. Why isn't he saying it's advanced, bro? What does he say? What is he?
What?
In over 30 levels.
Oh my god, bro!
Levels don't matter in PoE2. For items, at least. Level requirements don't matter. What matters is the affixes. The passives, the stuff, the things the stuff has. Like I was explaining to Turtleman that that even if you don't play PoE2 or ARPGs in general, like if you look at that stuff, in RPG terms, that stuff is perfect for a physical DPS. Look at all the physical accuracy and crit rate and damage it has. It's insane. Okay, back to Elon tryharding.
Stop!
I probably wouldn't realize I couldn't get one with all that, but better. But I've never played this game. Like, just imagine, like, that stuff would be perfect if you were playing an RPG and you needed something for your physical DPS. There are some universal things in video games, and that is attack speed, crit rate, and crit damage. Accuracy too.
No, over 30 levels.
Oh my god, bro! Stop!
My helmet is level 56.
Bro!
Right, but based on the level, I would assume better ones existed. This was just the best I'd found. Levels don't matter in PoE and PoE2. Level item requirements don't matter. It's about the affixes it has. The substats, if you will, if you play Genshin. Right, but I didn't know that. I, like Elon, have not actually played this game. Fair, okay, fair. So earlier we were discussing that I'm actually kind of concerned that I may be a sleepy type of drunk. I've been yawning a lot, like right now. Just like Corona. Level 56 requires 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. That tiara is very good. Just don't say your full name and address in your sleep and I'll probably be fine. I used to talk in my sleep when I was way younger, but I think I have stopped. Bonnie Mama hasn't said anything about me. I've had some pretty weird dreams, and Bonnie Mama hasn't commented on it, so I have a big hope that I'm not a sleep talker. Okay, so 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. That's fucking good right off the bat. Plus 73 to maximum energy shield. That's good. 126% increased energy shield. That's great. Plus 35 to maximum life. Wow. Plus 21 to intelligence. It just keeps getting better. Plus 36% to lightning resistance. And plus 18% to chaos resistance. Chaos damage is one of the biggest problems in the game. Having chaos damage resistance is very, very fucking good. This tiara is fucking great. Holy shit. Whoever farmed this for Elon, you guys have my respect. I hope Elon gave you a house for this.
It's 400 ES, bro. He's got a 400 ES with Chaos Riz and Lightning Riz helmet, bro. I've been playing this game just fucking giga hard at minus 342, bro. What is he even talking about? That's an insanely good helmet. No magic fine though, bro. What's up? He doesn't need magic fine because he doesn't actually loot stuff.
My helmet is level 56.
Doesn't actually loot stuff.
My helmet is level 56.
Okay, the amulet. Level doesn't matter. Plus 26 to maximum energy shield. Plus 70 to maximum energy shield. Plus 66% increased maximum energy shield. Holy fuck. Plus 22 to maximum mana. Plus 31% to fire resistance. Plus 38% to cold resistance. 20% increased mana regeneration rate. Holy shit, that amulet is amazing. It just up his shield to the fuck and beyond. Holy shit.
Okay, he clearly has no idea what he's talking about, right? Like,
Yep, he has no idea. I have only played PoE for a few hours. Actually haven't played since that stream. And even I know that's fucking good. Like, if you play RPGs in general, you can get an idea that what he has is very fucking good.
My helmet is level 56.
okay, he clearly has no idea what he's talking about, right? Like, he clearly.
Amulet level 61.
Bro, what?
Okay, let me see the ring. Quality plus 20%. One additional skill slot. Adds 10 to 16 physical damage to attacks. 8 to 15 fire damage to attacks. Plus 106 to evasion rating. Plus 8% to all elemental resistances. Plus 42% to fire resistance. And plus 35 to lightning resistance. Holy shit, that... It's missing the chaos damage resistance, but that's pretty fucking good. Holy shit.
Bro.
Whoever is the Hong Kongese that... Or Hong Konger, I guess. That farmed it for Elon. Holy shit, man. If Elon wants to be back in that spot in the... If he wants to be top 15 again, I would actually... You have to give me a fucking mansion if you want me to get all of this for you again. Holy shit.
Bro, if he says this ring is bad, bro, I swear to God, bro.
Ring is only level 48.
Only level 48. But no. It is a bad ring because it's only level 48. It's Elon. He paid the lowest he could get away with to make sure Bezos doesn't pass him again. Does Jeff play PoE2? Actual question.
He doesn't actually loot stuff.
My helmet is level 56.
Okay, he clearly has no idea what he's talking about, right? Like, he clearly...
Amulet level 61.
Bro.
I meant money. He's gotta hoard that shit so he can stay number one. True.
Bro, if he says this ring is bad, bro, I swear to God, bro.
Ring is only level 48.
Only.
Some rarity in this one, okay. Alright.
49.
1.3k evasion. To be honest, that chest is kind of...
Okay, let's see the body armor, quality plus 20, evasion rating, not bad. Energy shield 492, not bad. 18% increased evasion and energy shield. Holy shit. 14% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. I don't play the game, but I'm getting level only changes the main stat value like other games, right? So substats matter more. No. When you level, you get to certain nodes, like you get to certain nodes in the game, and then you choose. There are like core, let's call them core nodes, that you get certain skills and stuff, but other minor nodes, like you can decide if you want to augment a certain stat. But yes, levels honestly for items don't matter in PoE, Chiyasuru. Also, hi Chiyasuru, how you doing? What matters is the substats, the affixes, the things the items have. So you could get a... someone else explained it, that basically one of the best stats in trade is basically a level 1. Level 1 requirement, only 10 dexterity as a requirement to equip it. But it's one of the best staffs in the game. Kinda want to sneeze, but I can't. That staff can only be level 62, and it's basically the best staff. You need to be at least level 62 to equip it, not that you'd ever get it that low. Exactly, it's as Turtleman says. The level doesn't matter. The most that you can get is at level 62, but what matters is the affixes the staff has. Oh, so it has level and stat requirement to equip. Interesting. Some items have level requirements, some other stat requirements, others have both. But honestly, those don't matter. What matters is the affixes it has. And this jacket has some good stuff. So 18% increased evasion and energy shield. So not only it helps you evade damage, if you get hit, it also helps with your energy shield, which reduces damage you take. 40% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. The same as before, but 40%, but some extra 40%. 5% increased movement speed. Everyone knows speed is better. Plus 150 to evasion rating. Even more evasion to not get hit. Plus 57 to maximum energy shield. Even more energy shield so your shield can sponge more damage from you. 133% increased evasion and energy shield. Even more evasion and energy shield. Plus 5 to dexterity. Extra stats are always nice. Plus 36% to cold resistance. Ice stuff won't hurt you as much. 30.6 life regeneration per second. And it has regen. Everyone, like, regen is always good in an RPG. Doesn't matter if it is ARPG, regular RPG. Life regen is always good. Unless you are playing a character that relies on enmity, which is the lower health, the more damage. In that case, it's not good, but otherwise, it's very good. So yeah, this equipment is very, very good. I haven't played PoE2 too much, but even I can tell this stuff is good stuff.
Mid. That chest is kind of mid. Yeah, that chest is kind of mid. I got casters and 1.6k evasion. For
you?
Oh wait, his one's hybrid.
Even his chat is calling him out. He thinks he's mid, and his chat is telling him that's fucking crazy. That's very, very good.
Bro, if he says this ring is bad, bro, I swear to God, bro.
Ring is only level 48.
His chat is calling him out. I mean.
It's a rarity in this one. Okay, all right.
49.
1.3k evasion. That chest is kind of mid. That chest is kind of mid. Yeah, that chest is kind of mid. I got casters and 1.6k evasion. Oh wait, his one's hybrid with ES. Are you kidding me, bro? What the fuck? Oh my God, his one's like twice as good as mine. But what the fuck, bro?
Yes.
What the fuck is this?
At least a level 75 jacket. Yeah, level 52 here.
Oh God. Ah. The belt. Okay. 21% increased charm charges gain. I haven't gone into charms yet, but that only sounds like good stuff. Plus 52 to maximum life. Extra HP is always good. 14% increased flask mana recovery rate. That is very fucking good. Plus 12% increased charmed effect duration. Anything that extends the duration of your buffs is always good. Plus 2 charm slots that he can put more charms to stuff. Plus 36% to fire resistance and plus 25% to lightning resistance. That's good. But it's bad because it's only level 56. Sasuga Elon.
Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro. He's a fucking fraud. Why is he's a fucking fraud, bro? He just highlighted a Hoa and said level 52. I don't know what to tell you, man. I literally...
Man, I need to go back to PoE. I was talking earlier how I wanted to try Witch, because it honestly seemed appropriate. Witch uses minions, so it could be like me and you serfs as my battle minions. But I still want to level up and work with my mercenary for a bit longer.
Legitimately have no idea what the fuck he's on about. Legitimately. Like, what? Like, this is crazy.
Level 56.
30% movement speed, 100% ES. Bro.
Okay, shoes. Energy shield, it gives him another 182. 20% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. That's great. 30% increased movement speed. 100% increased energy shield. Plus 122 to maximum mana. Plus 27 to intelligence. Plus 34% to cold resistance. And 18.3 life regeneration per second. So more regen. So he's not only gonna tank damage hard, if he takes damage at all, he's gonna regen it. That's fucking insane. That character is great. My money's on this character dying because Elon got some random shit drop that was terrible but a higher level, so he switched it. We'll get to that, Turtle Man. We'll get to that.
His gear is fucking cracked, bro. His gear is fucking
70.
cracked.
So.
Wait. What was the flask?
30% movement speed, 100% ES. Bro, his gear is fucking cracked, bro. His gear is fucking...
I mean, Queen is the hardcore PoE2 player here. He knows what he's talking, but I only have a surface idea, and even I know that this equipment is fucking insane.
Correct.
Okay, it's the charm. The charm of the copious. Immunity to freeze. That's good right off the bat. Use when you become frozen. 32% increased duration and 38% increased charges. So it saves you from being frozen quite a bit more than a regular charm. Okay. That's good. The belt. Oh yeah, we already went over the belt.
It's like equipment's not like... It's actually...
GGG, please ban him. They probably won't because he probably pays them money for stuff, but my god, this is actually offensive. I'm actually offended. Huh? Sneezing coming. Okay, false alarm.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but...
Oh, but it is bad because the equipment level is way under your character level.
But it seems to work pretty well.
It's because, like, the fucking eye level requirement really is not necessarily associated with how good the equipment is, and anyone who plays the game would understand that. You could have, like, a level 28 ring and it could be fucking crazy good. Or you could have a fucking, like, a unique that's level 5 and it could be integral to your build. Or perhaps your Hoa gloves that you said were only level 52, which are actually, like, hard carrying your fucking ass, bro. Holy fuck.
Let me see, there's the other video. Give me a second. Man, my allergies have been kicking up again. Let's see. Elon Musk is lying about being good at video games. It's this one. All right, up HD. 3, 2, 1, bam.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board.
What video games though? There's many video games.
Build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like...
What video games? Like, someone was discussing... He did say Quake. Okay, respectable Quake. Like, I think it was Queen or someone he was talking to, but basically... out of all these stupid things to pretend you are a pro at, this is probably the dumbest one. Being a gamer isn't about being the toppest of the top in whatever game. Though some take it like that. Being a gamer is liking video games. And it is more respectable that, say, like, PoE2 looks fun, everyone's talking about it, and I want to try it out, and I want to show you the grind. And say, oh, yes, I'm the top 10 in hardcore solo, no trading, whatever. And this is this map with 10 things is the highest difficulty in hardcore. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, if you're gonna lie that you can do something really well, you can't let people watch. Exactly. I was telling chat earlier that with this whole thing with Elon and PoE2 now puts into question of him being the top, one of the top Diablo 4 players. I mean, on the one hand, maybe it's not as far-fetched because it's Diablo 4 and Diablo 4 sucks. But at the same time, if he was even mildly versed in Diablo or ARPGs in general, he'd be able to play PoE2 without issues. But he plays and you can see he has no fucking idea about anything. So that actually puts a big X on him being a top Diablo 4 player. He probably got that one account boost or character boosted as well. Of all the things to lie about, being a pro gamer is probably on the sillier side of things. Maybe he has the top 4 best character in Diablo, but not the one who played it, just bought it. Exactly. Exactly, Chiyazuru. It's what I was explaining earlier. Like, but I'm not as versed in WoW, but it is usually not well seen to buy an account with a character that's like 90-something. Because there is a difference between a 90-something character and a 90-something player. They're not the same. Yeah, now to have any credibility, he has to do with people watching in a way where he can't be paying somebody else to play while he talks. The only ones that are buying it that he's an ultra pro gamer are normies, NPCs, and normie NPCs. Okay, back to Quinn. And normies aren't even impressed by that. It's so goofy. Exactly. Normies, especially boomers, think video games are cringe and dumb. So who is he trying to impress with that? Zoomers know. Zoomers don't care. If anything, Zoomers hate him, so. This all just reeks of midlife crisis.
StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
I think he, like, with Joe Rogan asking here, it makes me think that he feels he has to show, he has to be that when it's a game or something that a lot of people play, it is something that he has to show he's at the top. Like, he's one of the best of the best. I guess it could come down to a need to dig measure, which ties back into some life crisis. Hell, admittedly I'm a bit more of a casual, and even I'm more of a gamer than Elon is. And all I do is play Nikki and the Hunter, and well, Monster Hunter too. Yeah, compulsive need to be the best. He's really got a problem with that.
Actually, like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
The Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft, any game where a lot of people are playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world, or the top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Shooting rockets.
Which Diablo? There are 4 Diablos, you know? 5 if you wanna count Immortal, but we don't talk about Immortal.
Into space, making EV.
Something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world?
Everything in the world is either not worth his time or something he's completely dominant in. He can't accept any other possibility. It hurts his feelings. I was thinking that the one saving grace that I will give Elon is that if he bans certain someone on Twitter that's terminally online and loves the fucking platform, and just knowing that he gets banned from Twitter will give him an aneurysm. That's probably the one thing I will support Elon on. Just ban the guy so he can get an aneurysm. And when I say that he's terminally online, he's terminally online. Playing a lot of games does not mean you are the best. For instance, me, I played FPS, RPG, MOBA, Battle Royale, Paraforming, and almost all genre, and I still think I'm bad. Hell, I am very casual. I'm honestly kind of bad at games, if you ask me. But hey, I'm still a gamer because at the end of the day, I like video games, and even if I suck, I have fun. It's about the grind and enjoying the pain, you know? Enjoying the highs and lows. I got #1 in Ace Combat 7, 8 times in a row last night. I must be the best in the world now. Yay, Eric! Patchies for Eric. Congrats. You know what? No donations, but I'm gonna take a drink to celebrate. I need more ice. Lol, impressive, all jokes aside. Exactly, games was made for entertainment mainly. Enjoying is important, but now it is becoming lost. True. So let's watch this other one Queen video.
World, the top 20, wow, in Diablo.
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government.
#1 ace in the Surf Air Force here, boys. Yeah, you're gonna be in command of the Air Force in serfdom, Eric. Let's go.
In the world, or top 20? Wow, in Diablo.
Yeah.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien, because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
No way.
So let's start off with some context. Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore. That's permanent death.
3 billion experience, guys. That is 3B. 3 big B. 3 billion XP. That is insane. Give me a second, chat. Idol meeting. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature calls. Welcome back. Did your meeting go well? It did. Don't worry, it's alright, I'm alright. I'm not puking, I'm not that far gone, just it's fine. The booze is finally getting to my kidneys. 69, nice. I'm trying to make fun of the Musk syndrome, not being serious, but I did get MVP 8 times straight. I know I pissed a couple of people off in a big way. Nice, Eric, nice. Truly the #1 in Ace Combat. 7. Congrats, Eric. But yeah, that's a big number, alright? Welcome back, welcome back. 0.69, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm fine. Just the liquid finally getting to my kidneys. Also, I'm sorry, liver. Hopefully you can forgive me for this. And it's not that I do it often. But hang in there. It's for a good cause. Alright, let's continue with the Queen video.
Level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode.
Hardcore. Rank 12, chat. Top 15. 3 billies experience. Holy shit. Never-chan, gambare. Also, I realize I'm a bit tipsy, and I checked Twitter a little bit, or Twitter rather, and even Japan is talking about the LA fires, and I'm surprised that even in my tipsy state I can somewhat read Japanese. Though there's a kanji that I don't know how to read, so I can't fully read it. LA, I can't read that. And America LA no Yamahi. I don't know how to pronounce that. They're mostly under control now, only spreading into unpopulated areas. A couple cities are kinda not there anymore though. Is LA one of them? Is Hollywood one of the places that are no more? That reminds me, Bonnie Mama is getting videos and news about the fires on her feed. And, no, just servers. Oh. And she told me, like, hey, just suburb areas. Like, hey, Lauren, you know, those fires in LA are pretty scary. Paris Hilton lost her home, like, that's honestly pretty sad because she had all her stuff for her children and stuff. If any of you are in California, stay safe. That I agree. Stay safe, you guys. I know we all hate California, but I hope you are well and you are your close ones are safe and sound. But back to Bonnie Mama. I'm good. Haven't even seen the smoke in days. That's good. So when hey Lauren, there's those LA fires are scary. Like Paris Hilton's home burned, and that one other actor that was in that movie. There was incomprehensible babbling, and I was like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? He was in that movie that was called Toski. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down for? Really? Like seriously, like not only in terms of movies, but in terms of celebrities that got their houses burned. Poor Bonnie Mama, she has a bit of trouble with foreign names. But even I couldn't tell what she was trying to say. I haven't... Hollywood is a blight on the planet, but I feel deep sympathy for the people. Just normal people hurting, and that sucks. It's like when that hurricane blew through here in ANC. I see that, Eric, I understand. I feel that too. It wasn't Hollywood itself, it was a ritzy area between Santa Monica and Malibu with a lot of historic buildings. Meanwhile, Elon more or less deleted a less prominent suburb called Altadena. At least people care about California, though. People cared about that hurricane for 2 days and then forgot about it. Now homeless families in the mountains sleeping in tents in the snow. Oof. I talked about it on Discord before, but my current theory is that California is proper human history's equivalent to fairy Britain, a land built of sea and filled with curses that, instead of every hundred years trying to delete its people and 1,000 trying to delete itself, like fairy Britain, for us it's a lot accelerated, and every year tries to eliminate its own people, and every 10 years try to delete itself. Big fires last a lot longer, so they stay in the news a lot longer. Mother Nature's punishment. Yep. If you want to know what I'm talking about, check my Avalon Lefay read along in my channel. It's in its own YouTube playlist if you want to look at it. It's a very, very good read, but overall, I think California is trying to destroy its population every year. If anyone's in California, tell me if you see a giant flaming dog and a flying jet dragon. Na 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 na. Not yet, but I'll keep you posted. Alright, Toodleman. Okay, back to Elon. How do you do, fellow gamers?
Next, Elon Musk's character is currently level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode, trade league. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up 40 to 50 hours.
Holy shit. And you guys say that I was pushing myself too hard. Look at that. 20 hours, 21 hours, 40 hours. I tried to do hardcore on Diablo 3, but it was so stressful. It's alright, Derek. The important thing, I know, like, for some people, the important thing is to have fun. For some people, try harding or doing hardcore stuff is the fun stuff. That's fine. But if you want to take it casual, just grind maps and get equipment and stuff and take it easy, not hardcore, that's fine. At the end of the day is to have fun. Look at this guy, like Queen says, he's one of the top PoE players, and he has 20 hours session, 21 hours session, 40 hours session.
Okay, rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death mode, trade league. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile, and they are the most try-hard guys in the world. The highest ranked player on the hardcore trade league was level 93.
The most hardcore try-hard player. Man, I cannot... Man, 40 hours. I mean, I feel like sometimes I feel like I can go on that long if I enjoy something, but I know if I go beyond 24 hours without sleep, I'll just die. I talked to you guys about that one semester in college where I was sleeping like only 3 hours at certain points, and that was the most miserable moment in college, and in another was time that I very much enjoyed. And it was a moment that it was like when I finished that semester, I said, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. Like even if I don't earn enough, like I don't want to study this hard this long as much anyway. Like I appreciate the pursuit of knowledge, but this is too much, and I am not willing to punish myself this hard for something that I must do and that I kind of enjoy. I didn't even fully enjoy it. It was something I had to do. And funny enough, it was the only time Bonnie's sister said she saw me studying or doing anything remotely school related. So for her, if she wanted to consider me studying, I basically had to kill myself studying. Madness. I used to be able to do 24 hours easy. Now I'm in my old man age, not so much. I can push myself to do it, but I try not to do it because that's just gonna be worse for me in the long run. But only if it's stuff that I have fun in or enjoy. For stuff like school, and Bonnie's sister has insisted me in getting an specialization or studying more, and I say, no. Right now, the college issue desperately needs to be revisited. People really mess themselves up for it, to say nothing of the trauma and suicide rate. And my college is one of the most supportive, laid-back schools as far as higher education goes. I love my alma mater. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. And they really support you. Like if they see that you're about to drop out, they immediately take you to psychological help and see if you need any kind of support to stay in school. Lol, I just noticed I had muted you, so if you said anything I missed it. Hey WTF. But even then, like, I don't want to push myself that hard. Again, it's just not worth it. And I know it's gonna take time. It's gonna be a while, but I'm fully committed to my YouTube career. I'm fully committed to this. And at this point, whatever I make from YouTube, it's gonna be more than I'll make with a minimum wage job. Don't misunderstand me. There's still a lot to do behind the scenes for streams and whatnot, but otherwise, like, basically, I don't want to break my back. My back is already pretty bad as it is. I have scoliosis. I have a spina bifida. How's the name? Oh, bifid spine. Turns out I have scoliosis and a very mild case of spina bifida. Is there no English version? Tim. Your constitution wouldn't pair well with the working conditions in Bondland. Regardless of whether you can get a job like that, you shouldn't unless there's no other option. I need to get an X-ray. How about this, guy? If I get to 500,000 subs, I'll show you. I'll post online an X-ray of my spine. No translation original. Spina bifida. Okay, got it. I mean, it's not this bad. It is very, 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 very mild. Like the last time, like it was many years ago, but when I got the X-rays of my spine and stuff, of course I have scoliosis, and my spina bifida is like it's just very, very mild. Like you can see, like in the X-rays, you can see that it's kinda open in my coccyx where it's not supposed to. It's not as bad as this graphic here. So it's like a permazit. I wouldn't call it a sit. Oh, this is what I have. Spina bifida occulta. That's a spina bifida occulta, the most mild form. Nothing protrudes. There's just a gap in the vertebrae. Basically, it's like a sit, but the inside, like the nerves of your spine, kind of protrudes like the contents of the sit. It can be quite a problem, but I have a spina bifida occulta. Sounds painful? It's not. Hell, we didn't even find out I had it until I got that X-ray and showed that I had spina bifida occulta. I mean, it could cause some issues, but it is very, very mild. My main issue is my scoliosis. Occulta is Latin for hidden, mildest form of spina bifida. She has the most mild form, but it still agitates back pain. So paired with the scoliosis, it means we should be all the more happy we made her get a real chair. A real chair. Remember my Avalon Lefay read-along marathon in a lawn chair? This is the mildest form of spina bifida. In occulta, the outer part of some of the vertebrae is not completely closed. The splits in the vertebrae are so small that the spinal cord does not protrude. The skin at the side of the lesion may be normal, but it may have some hair growing from it. There may be a dimple in the skin or a birthmark. Unlike most other types of neural tube defects, spina bifida occulta is not associated with increased AFP, a common screening tool used to detect neural tube defects in utero. This is because, unlike most of the other neural tube defects, the dural lining is maintained. Newer friends may not know this, but this dumbass rabbit was doing 10-hour streams in a fucking metal folding chair with scoliosis. I told you I'm a resilient one. Let me move my drinks a little bit. There we go. And let me... There we go. That's not resilient, that's a stubborn. Tomato. Many people with this type of spina bifida do not even know they have it, like me, as the condition is asymptomatic in most cases. A systematic review of radiographic research studies found no relationship between spina bifida occulta and back pain. More recent studies not included in the review support the negative findings. However, other studies suggest that spina bifida occulta is not always harmless. One study found that among patients with back pain, severity is worse if spina bifida occulta is present. Oh boy. Incomplete posterior fusion is not a true spina bifida and is very rarely for neurological significance. %. That's actually in gacha rates. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, back to Elon cringe. You can tell I'm tipsy. I keep going on tangents.
In the world, the highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93. Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level it up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder and a lot harder. Okay, so these players, to get to 97, have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97. Same.
Level 98 as of the editing of this video. That was 4 days ago.
Is Elon Musk. So, I mean, he's effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. Been playing ice rank every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest rank?
Flubart Sphere. Blood Mage. It's interesting because I keep getting recommended videos that Blood Mage is probably one of the worst classes in the game, which is funny. But alright. I mean, I'm still learning. I have no idea, but I want to try Witch. But I'm not sure about the subclass. Okay, Naxan.
Player, they're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he's effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things that happened. So right away, we see Elon zone into his hideout, which is the area you do in-game content from. And he opens up his bank, and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps.
Elon's Maps.
Which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay.
Okay, little tangent, but whenever someone refers to themselves in third person, that means 3 things, people, and none of them are good. 1, stunted intellect. Basically a fucking idiot. 2, psychotic personality disorders, like Gollum. Or 3, a drill to pierce the heavens level of ego. Or a combination of those 3. Keep in mind. But why are we caring about his gaming when his H-1B visa is more fucked up? Asmon Gold actually put a pretty interesting theory about it. Elon is worried about the H-1B visa because he wants to bring his account boosters to America. So when they connect from Hong Kong, it doesn't like flag the account as a suspicious activity. He basically wants H-1B visas to bring his farmers, his PoE2 farmers and Diablo 4 farmers to America, so he doesn't get IP conflicts. Asmon Gold's theory, not mine. Elon's motives are clear and bad, but the actual impact both here and abroad is highly debatable. The more important part is just him and Trump publicly disagreeing.
Yeah, he does that. To a tab called Elon's Maps.
Elon's Maps.
Which immediately is a little bit of a red flag because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird.
I mean, I didn't play PoE1, but even I got into calling maps. I actually didn't know maps came from PoE1, and they were renamed to waystones in 2. Oh yeah, he calls them levels.
So 2 maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here.
And rounds. I think somehow it made a good point. America should focus on Americans when it came to the impact of Americans.
Because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1.
I mostly agree, but we don't want to get into serious politics in chat. True. Also, I may be a bit too tipsy to reply coherently to any questions or discussion about that.
Path of Exile 2 maps are actually called waystones. And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called this tab Elon's Maps. So almost like someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, there's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then...
Sure we can even get back into that. Humans are indeed monkeys. You're really feeling it now, Van? You seem okay from our end, but not sure how you're feeling. I definitely feel a bit more chatty and I was getting a tad sleepy. I was worried that I'd be a sleepy type of drunk like Corone. In fact, I still kind of feel a tad sleepy and I feel just a little bit funny. Though not sure how well I could handle a video game. The fact that I can still speak in English actually tells that I still have a ways to go. Just feeling it. I'm just feeling it a bit right now. Bro, you're just buzzed. You're gonna need bigger drinks if getting you drunk is gonna be possible. I told you I don't drink, so I have no idea how much I can take. What's the rules for drinking? For every $20, I take a drink. Though I'm sipping here and there to keeping it in line to help you guys with getting me drunk. But every $20 is one big drink. I told you, I don't drink, so I have no idea how much I can take. And apparently, Lord Bonnie was quite the drinkers. And Bonnie's history can take quite a bit of drinking, so I guess I may or may not have inherited the booze tolerance from him. I know, just suggest an adjustment. If a quarter of the goal can only get you buzzed, and we're going for days... That's the whole point, no? You guys have to try to get me drunk. Because not even I know my limits. That's the thing. I don't know my limits. Oh yeah, before I forget, I talked about it at the start of the stream, but I gave Bonnie Mama a taste of my very rough Irish White Russian. She drank it and said like, "That's strong. You better not start. You better not start on a scene and make yourself and embarrass yourself online." I told her. That's the point. And I admit it is strong, but I think I'm handling it better than I thought. I told her, well, tomorrow, well, we're continuing this today, rather. So I want to try a bit less strong version and see if Bonnie Mama likes it. Because part of the reason I got a few extra ingredients because I want to be able to drink it without feeling like I'm drinking battery acid. And sometimes drinking this one feels like that. I think I blame it on the coffee liqueur. So I want to try like maybe just reducing the coffee liqueur measure and add 1 shot of tiramisu Baileys and just maybe a bit of heavy cream, because the original White Russian is with heavy cream only. And I also got some whipped cream to make it an extra dessert. Or dessert, rather. So I want to... and I also got the ingredients to make a mudslide. So I want to experiment a little bit. I'm not an alcoholic, I swear. I just say, if I'm going to try this, like, why not go all the way? Let me... there we go. Okay, back to Quen.
Ill smoke to those rules. Best of luck with their funding.
Thank you, 1ANA. I'll call you Lala. Thank you for the 20 in taxes, Lala. Thank you, thank you. Next time, Rehabathon. Again, like I told you, as long as I don't feel the taste of alcohol, I'll be fine. I'll be able to drink it. Ooh. I think I have 2 drinks left in my glass. I'll have to go downstairs and prepare some if we get more donations. I've been called both. Always interesting to see what people pick. Ah, so it was you. WTF. Alright. Thank you for the 20, WTF. But, okay, back to... plenty of tangents. Back to laughing at Elon the gamer.
Proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click...
Oh, he's trying to do the map.
Like, even... this is like the... Like, even if you at least play games occasionally, you know that usually when stuff is grayed out, that means you can't access it. And that goes not just for PoE2, for games in general. It usually means that you cannot access it. There's a reason. And he like tries to click it and see that it's not working, and he keeps doing it. Green is cleared, blue, white is stuff you can do, you can join in, and gray is stuff you can't do. Take two guesses what Elon clicks on.
That's not in the...
To start off at a node, and then from that into the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click...
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97.
That's the thing. It is like someone buying a level 90 something character in WoW. If you are a player in that level, this is stuff that pretty much comes this is instinctual. You can buy the level 97 character, but you cannot be a level 97 character gamer.
And you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you players in level 97.
Wait a second. Sneeze. Never mind. Didn't happen. It's like buying a max level character in FF14 and not knowing how to move the camera. No, it's more like... Well, actually, that's a good idea to put it. No, it's like buying a level... it's like buying a level 100 in any job character and then not knowing where stuff is placed in the map in A Realm Reborn. More like that, yeah. Okay.
He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is... And you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period.
Okay, let me see, because I want to learn from... I want to learn from a try-harder. I want to get good.
And you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players
for map
in the game.
Control-click to place in inventory.
Period.
Turn map rare. Corrupt map. Grab map.
There is
click atlas.
No way.
Find next node.
You would do that.
Click node. Place map and go. Oh, okay.
He was not eligible to enter that map.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is... And you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you would do that. Why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while, and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map, and realizes his mistake.
That again.
We then get
inventory full. Inventory full. Put that in your stash, Elon. Put that in your stash. You never go to a map. You never go to a map with your inventory full. Sorry. That's what portals are for. That's what the this stash is for, just to stash your shit.
Look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what items are the valuable item.
Hell, I'm not an efficient player. I'm still learning, and even I know, like, it's very intuitive how to handle stuff. It is very intuitive, so doing it like that is like, come on.
To the map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash ones. It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character.
The Chaos Orb, the Chaos Orb, oh my god.
But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs. Just so you guys understand.
So
they're that rare, Chad. Like, him getting a Chaos Orb drop, that's insanely fucking lucky. That's gacha luck right there.
Doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his...
I guess but the problem is that not everyone in chat plays FGO. But getting a Chaos Orb is like getting Angra Manu in the frame point gacha in FGO. Kind of like that. Because more often than not, you're going to get Saber Lily or Habitrot. Or Hakuno, because, spoiler alert guys, we're going to be able to summon Hakuno in the frame point gacha in 2 years in FGO, NA. Hakuno is going to be playable. For Fate boss out there. Let's go! Yeah!
Character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies.
Yeah, you have more chances of getting Habitrot, Saber Lily, or Hakuno from the frame point gacha than getting Angra Manu, and that's the same rate more or less than getting a Chaos Orb in PoE2.
Owns into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle via meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character. But what becomes obviously apparent...
Chaos Orb, no loot filter.
Is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs! He just ran past the Chaos Orb!
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs. Just so you guys understand.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GG...
Without loot filter, that's what I was showing chat earlier in chat, like what playing PoE without loot filter looks like. The loot filter is a basic need if you want to be able to play at all. Let me see if I can show you. Oh yeah, this is someone playing on console where filters are not available. All of that stuff, it drops. How can you play like this? Really? Huh? God damn it, let me sneeze. Finally. Oof, a wall of text, it becomes laggy as well. Yeah. People, I don't remember if it was that guy with Queen over there, but said that the moment he deactivated the loot filter from the game and played quote-unquote vanilla, the game crashed. Like, the game playing the way they're supposed to play, the game playing as is, he deactivated the loot filter and the game crashed. Bless you. Thank you, Chiyasuru. God bless, Askaru. Finally. That does seem like a design problem. It is. But I don't think they're going to address it. They're gonna let the community do it for them. So that's why loot filters exist. Back to. And this one is a filter that kinda works.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys and they talk about feeling the weight and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items. And you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95.
Oh yeah, they eventually integrated loot filters. But the best filter is, of course, created by a community member. One solution would just be have the text appear only when you are exactly standing above the item itself. The problem with that is that it could be entirely possible that you miss on a very good item just because you didn't exactly pass around the same area that same item was. It is an idea, but I see the problems with implementing something like that. You could easily miss something valuable with that system. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. True. Did not think about AoE attacks clearing areas you are not exactly near to begin with to even know an item drop. So yeah, it is an idea, but it wouldn't work, unfortunately.
And tons of items. And you
orbs, just so you guys understand.
So in Path of Exile, the devs are these evil guys and they talk about feeling the weight and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items. And you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered. And you won't even notice.
Oh yeah, that is the same, thread that we, I think it's not the same thread on Reddit, but you get the idea.
Loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even in some cases, like we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered. And you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable for someone to be in the top ranks without a loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing... So yeah, basically he's going by the game's base loot filter.
And because the base loot, the game's base loot filter highlights maps, that's what he picks, and that tends to be rather useless. And the in-game loot filter doesn't highlight the stuff you may need, like orbs, so as much as it should, but so you get the idea.
Ranks without loot filter. Yet Elon Musk, the god gamer, he doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps, he's been playing that character for hundreds of hours, he's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character. He gets to the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use...
due to lack of mana. Yeah, you can see that his mana gauge just fucking drained when he starts attacking. Check it out.
To the boss, he's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground.
It takes him more time to beat the boss because he didn't know how to use the mana flask. And apparently the mana flask he has is pretty good, so...
He's fighting the boss, and I want to say for about 10 seconds, he sits there and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where you need it in order to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them.
He only takes the maps. And he realized that his inventory is full. And instead of opening a portal and going back to town/base and stash his and unclutter his inventory, he just drops stuff. Admittedly, I made that mistake, but I was still learning then.
Into his bag, like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game.
And he drags the maps one by one into his inventory instead of clicking. I click, but then I try to organize them later to inventory management and whatnot, but
without activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you how painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly.
Hell, I'm a noob and I quickly learned to not to do this.
When he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again, nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default.
I actually need to change that because I want to change the map transparency. I want to be able to display the map when I'm playing like that, but I guess I'm too much of a boomer. But I need to play more. Get good. You know, the grind.
Default, his life values are...
Oh, and I already turned on life and shield values just in case.
Turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Don't even think Elon...
Yeah, this all boils down to... He has a level 90 something character, but he's not a level 90 something gamer.
Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it.
Expedition. The player may come across explorers on an expedition looking for lost Kalguran artifacts. The explorer will provide explosives that the player can place to unearthed items, along with challenging runic monsters and additional remnants that increase the challenge and rewards. Alright, alright. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I was still good. Okay. Just sorry that maybe my stream got limited because I'm reacting to stuff.
A breach in it.
Breach. A breach is a tier in reality that, when interacted with, expands the tier, allowing the player to see and fight monsters from another plane of existence. I love me some Lovecraftian monster fighting. Let's go.
Or it could be
corruption. Area may gain an additional modifier. Additionally, area gains +1 to monster level. Monsters staying close together in area with corruption have a chance to merge together to manifest more powerful monsters. Fun. Unironically fun.
Elon starts looking for the... He is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking for the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has the real risk of dying.
Guys, how much you wanna bet that the things is going to become a meme? I'm gonna, even if it doesn't become a meme, I'm gonna co-opt it and use things as a meme.
100 would do. He is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it.
What's the meme? Well, WTF, a bit of context. Maps in PoE2 have something called affixes, and that's something Queen goes over here. Like, there's
breach
expedition, breach, and corruption. Basically, it's like characteristics of not substats. Characteristics of certain conditions the maps have that makes them more difficult. But the more difficult they are, the better the drops they have. And they're called affixes. So others call them conditions of the map. But Elon doesn't call them conditions or affixes. He calls them things. This is important stuff to know, and at his supposed level, he should be calling them either one of those things. He calls things. Serious doohickey vibes.
In the top 100 would do. He is not doing. Maps.
Let's go back a little bit, because this part is where Queen goes well over what's the problem with the Elon stuff. Hopefully it's not fetch. It's gonna WTF. It's gonna stick, because dumbing it down, it's so stupid that it's very memeable. For example, I get a really nice equipment with a bunch of great substats, and instead of calling them substats, I call them things. It is very memeable.
The game, and his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the gameplay. His settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
Oh yeah, the conditions of the map. He calls the map's conditions or affixes 4 things, and those are like he says, it's the conditions of the map, and the map has 4 things, and that means I have more chances of dying. Like, oh yes, this map is so dangerous, it has 4 giga dangerous things, and I have more chances to die, so I'm gonna do it.
A map which is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
The thing.
This one has a real risk of
Not
dying.
this far in the game and calling it 4 things.
Let me see. To give you an idea, who in chat has played Elden Ring? Who in chat has played the red thing? Who in chat has played Elden Ring? Not I. I haven't, but I've seen it played a fair bit. So let me put you this into perspective. But I've watched it a lot. Hell Bunny Waifu, Grog. Hey Grog, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so people, even if you have not played Elden Ring, you may be familiar with it enough. So let's put it into perspective. Imagine this is Elden Ring. Imagine that you get into the Malinia area, like the Malinia stage, and it signals the like high level boss, and it highlights the stage has a Scarlet Rot and well, the usual Malinia stuff. But instead of calling it the Scarlet Rod waterfall dance and Malinia, it just called the 4 things. Grog, alright. Bonnie Waifu look particularly beautiful today. Oh, thank you, Grog. Imagine going into K-Lead and calling the Scarlet Rod the thing. Imagine going into the Malinia fight and calling her and her Scarlet Rod and stuff 2 things. That's more or less how I would explain it. Why it is so memeable. I think you could say you are somewhat drunk. It seems you're more yappy than focused at the moment. Still good either way. Thank you, WTF. I feel like I'm a bit more of a yappy / sleepy drunk. Imagine play Prot Warrior in WoW. Enter Nomerigan. That guy do 2 things. Did bad. I don't play WoW, but I assume you... But I'll take your example, Grog. Yeah, I'm noticing, but you're not exactly slurring your words. Well, I went through a whole glass. I think I still have one other shot. So if you guys want me to finish the glass, you still have a chance. Two things not very informative. Two things not very informative, but at the same time, two things that you should know by name because they're very important. I'm boss WTF. I don't think I'm that drunk anyway. Or at least for now. Okay, back to
well, I kid you not,
Quinn.
if we have one in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map. So it could be a map which has an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things.
Oh yeah, this map has 4 things on it, and I have very real risk of dying, but I'm a true gamer, so I'm going in.
What?
Well, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things.
And there's no excuse, because the moment you hover over the icons, they tell you what the affixes or the content is about. So yeah, 4 things.
Addition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
God, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
So this one has a real risk of
Not
dying.
this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, oh, kid you...
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Part of the...
Even if you don't play PoE2, like, you can tell when someone's very good at something, particularly video games, just by the way they talk about it. That is pure, how do you do, fellow gamers, boomer tier stuff. Like, even if you don't play the game at all, it's sort of the stuff that you can tell that when someone knows what they're talking about and what they're playing. And that's not it.
Stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, oh, kid you...
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and endgame bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do on one of his streams, where he just went into the endgame boss and died.
Yeah, I've seen this boss. It's difficult, but I know the mechanic. You have to sit. It is very deceptive, but it is bait. You have to sit right at in the middle of the ring of fire, because when fighting the Arbiter of Ash, because check it out.
Repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot.
It is bait. The circle is the safe area for the attack.
Has boss fight.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty...
Oh my...
There is no quote-unquote max difficulty stuff in hardcore. Hardcore is hardcore. And stuff is difficult. But there is no max difficult stuff.
Oh god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, oh, kid you...
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but...
So note the tone in his voice. This is the highest difficulty in the highest difficulty. If there's any way to make it more difficult, I don't know what it is. I'm such a hardcore gamer.
Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. He then goes on to say, oh, kid you...
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and endgame bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams, where he just went into the endgame boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's...
Though this move here is bullshit. I'm not gonna roast him for dying in this part, because you can see that's clearly shit. Even if you don't play, you don't see... even if you don't play the game, you can see that's clearly bullshit. So let's go back
most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people what...
Remember I told you the circle is the safe area of the attack of the Arbiter of Ash. And he goes over there, but the fucker immediately fires a laser just in the safe area. So basically there was no safe area in that whole in there at all. That is bullshit. I won't hold it against Elon for that one, because that was actually bullshit.
Maps are just where he just went into the endgame boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing. When I don't know if he's trying to deceive people.
The area was very narrow. Like, you can see that the only safe area in this whole thing was very narrow. So this one gets a pass. It is that was actually bullshit on the Arbiter of Ash.
Did do in one of his streams where he just went into the endgame boss and died repeatedly to it. Maps are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream into thinking that he's doing some insanely hard thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile,
it gets worse.
An insanely hard thing whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm. And if you thought this was bad, I did not even get to the worst part. In Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it. But that has nothing to do necessarily with how good it is. For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's...
Yeah, no level requirement, only 10 dexterity.
For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now.
Okay, 16% increased range. Okay, that's good right off the bat. Crit hit chance 10%. Not bad. Sorry. 2% increased area AoE for attacks per 5 intelligence. AoE area expansion is always good when you have those. 2% increased attack speed per 5 dexterity. Attack speed is always good. 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. And this weapon is actually worse compared to what Elon has. Absolutely insane.
For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a level 1 required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build in the game right now. It's super, super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, you know.
You can see his staff is actually way better than whatever Queen described. Remember, this stuff is for a physical DPS. When you're a physical DPS, you want physical damage, accuracy, crit rate, and crit damage. And that stuff has all of that. That's absolutely insane.
62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire hardcore trade league. You cannot even buy it. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
Just the PvPS criteria on trade, we can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines, and that's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95, but my staff is only level 60.
Oh yeah, but because it's a level 62 staff and I'm level 95, that stuff sucks.
52. My helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least at level...
In general, his equipment is insanely fucking stacked. Like, holy shit. This is how you sound, Chad. This is how you sound when you have no idea what you're talking about.
Lightning and chaos resist. Okay. It's only 56.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad.
Yeah, I think he puts it best. It's a jacket with quote-unquote 6 things.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but seems to work pretty well.
Seems? In World War II, the US defeated Japan with 2 things. You mean the nukes, or you're going to surprise us, Turtleman? The nukes, yeah? Turtleman, but it's different, those things to these things. Even though it's never called 2 things, Turtleman. They're always called by what they are. I guess this is gamer rules. That's my point. You never say things because it's extremely important what kind of things they are, and everyone knows what that is. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I'm drunk. I'm not I'm ESLing a bit too much. Sounds about right. So yeah, just Calling them things is an understatement. I can't put it in my alcohol-added brain.
52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
They can only ever be level 52. Bro,
Man, if we blitz the whole goal in one stream, maybe we'd get to see her cry because she can't remember how to English.
Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not drunk enough for this. I think I still have one drink in my glass, and I'm gonna need it because that's... Oh my god.
Compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can...
Now I'm hungry, actually. Man, I should have gotten those potato chips. Oh my god. Chad, what's that on screen? Oh my god. You can get much better equipment in softcore because it's higher level requirement. I'm gonna need that last drink. Good god.
Get much better equipment.
In order for him to have insane gear, he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the endgame in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game.
Ah, stonks. Of course, you may leave the stonks, but the stonks will never leave you, I guess.
We look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items.
Nah, man. I'm gonna say for Thursday so you can embarrass yourself as much as possible in the collab. I'll be fine. So, even just to add salt to the wound, Elon doesn't even involve himself in PoE2 stonks. Here it gets explained better.
To be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the endgame in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also...
That's just one person, by the way. It's one person with over 700 listings of shit he's selling.
To be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the endgame in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, rank number 4, focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see he's hundreds of divines, again, worth of items, multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to Elon's account, he's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolutely...
Only 21. You're gonna find stuff that's really good, but you're not going to use because it's not for your character, so you're gonna sell it and get stuff you really do need. And Elon, it's only selling like 20 things. When most high-end people are selling a ton of the shit they get.
He works, he has to be basically trading.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the endgame in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see hundreds of divines worth of listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, ranked number 4, focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see he's hundreds of divines, again, worth of items, multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to Elon's account, he's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but
Elon probably thought he could swindle people out of some divines. But in-game economy doesn't work like that.
I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, you know, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100%...
So basically he's selling a crappy crossbow for $100. Which tell you he has no idea how the in-game economy works. Oops.
Really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, you know, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed...
RMT, real money trading.
Typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, you know, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted...
You're Elon? Hey, welcome, yeah? I'm Elon.
He was playing the game today, inside of maps.
Oh, this one is the most egregious.
Or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but I have been made aware that RMT, typically they use legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they mask the transaction as legitimate. So if he were to buy 18 divines for, you know, $100 US or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that Elon is 100% boosted, he was playing the game today, inside of maps, blasting, while simultaneously on a X space talking to like some far right wing part of some German government. I don't know, some political...
Really, the second half of the beat isn't even needed as soon as people realized he had no clue what he was doing. He's quite the multitasker. Well, to address that first, YT Nad? I'll call you YT. YT, well, it's not needed, but it's always good to, it's always nice to solve the wound and just to go further for the extra humiliation. It's as Roman says, it's Elon, so we want to dunk on him as much as possible. Y2 works? Okay. Quite the multitasker. So either he was multitasking or someone was boosting his account. Imagine playing PoE2 while you're talking to a political party in some other country, and then you die. Alright, I'm joking. Clearly he wasn't playing.
Bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
Oh yeah, and he died. That character died, so that completely in fucking insane, amazing equipment. Boom. God. Boom. Gone. Thanos. It's gone. I don't know if the video mentions it, but his language was set to Chinese while doing trades. Oh, I've tried. Hey, Y2, do you have any link or something to the video? Because I've been trying to find the Reddit thread that pinpoints that pinpoints like each moment like Elon fucks up about him being the player. But I can't find the thread anymore. F rather than 07. That's how you know it's bad. But yeah, that's one of the things I mentioned earlier. Apparently, when people try to talk to Elon when he was quote-unquote playing, he somehow the server and stuff switched to Chinese. So Perseverance level 97 has died at position 7 on the ladder. F. Rip Elon. Elon noob. That's Elon LMAO. Back to the beach, bozo. Oh, that's a good one. Get fucked, Elon's slave. Rip Elon. Apparently now that every time that someone dies in the ladder, people start spamming get fucked Elon's slave, or just cheating on Elon in general. That's pretty good. Hello, Bonnie. Hey, Ice Daddy. How you doing? Oh, man. I think we can watch another video before I call it a night. I still have my Genshin dailies to do. How's the drinking going? I'm just one drink away from finishing my first glass, Ice Daddy. She's definitely bossed. Maybe a little past, but not exactly smashed. Hey! You know what? That's true. Let me stretch a little bit. Okay. The spina bifida. I think in the Alana clip. Let me see. Smoke Alana Elon. I think in her video she briefly goes into a video that shows the thread that got the stuff in the that got the timestamp stuff for when Elon fucks up. If I can get the if I can get the thread's title, maybe we can look for it.
Cheers.
Alright, thank you for the 20 in taxes, Daddy. And with that, that marks the first glass down for the night. Sorry, that went down rougher than I expected. What are you having? White Russian. Taken like a champ. Thank you, WTF. It's a White Russian, nice daddy. But it's a variant. She's 4.11 and never drinks, but she has a pretty high tolerance anyway. We're gonna have to hit her hard on Thursday for the collab. What was the video that showed the thread? Reddit, PoE2, Rule 3.1? Why is it in Spanish? I fucking hate when it translated to Spanish. I do like coffee liqueur. Oh, nice! Like I tried an Irish White Russian, which replaces the heavy cream with Baileys. It tastes nice, but I think I may have overdid it with the vodka, either the vodka or the coffee liqueur. So next time I'm gonna reduce just a bit the coffee liqueur. Because I want to be able to drink it. Like the thing is, feeling the taste of alcohol makes it difficult to drink. So I want to like try adding more either heavy cream or whipped cream, because I got whipped cream, and so it goes down more easily and I can drink more, and you guys have more chances to get me drunk. Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? I can't find it, god damn it. Would you like some alcohol with your sugar? Yes. Hey, Y2. I've already said it before. I'm a 5-year-old. If it doesn't taste well, I'm not gonna be able to drink it. So yes, I do want some alcohol with my sugar. So I think I figured out why you haven't gotten tempered months in grinding lands. They gotta be level 5 or higher to be for tempered. Really? So the map gotta be higher leveled? Okay. Well, ain't that...
Oh, dude.
I think we already watched this one, yeah? Seems to be the case. I'm about to test that idea tonight for a bit. Alright. I make mine with 20 ml vodka, 30 ml BV Land coffee liqueur, and 34 ml Sheridan's with ice. I had some ice, but it melted, so I went and got plastic ice cubes. I'm seeing them at 4 on Google, but it does appear to be a thing. Oh. So yeah, this is Elon right now. Elon. Elon just died at rank 7. Elon playing PoE2. Relevance. Last week, maybe? Oh, here it is. This is the post I was looking for. This is the post I was looking for. It timestamps the Elon stuff. Documented the saga of Elon Musk's account. So tomorrow, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like making. Gonna use the same measures. Maybe reduce a bit the coffee liqueur, but I'm gonna add 1 part of Bailey's tiramisu and another part of heavy cream. So hopefully it goes down easier that way. I gave Bonnie Mama a taste and she said it was too strong, and she was worried that she was worried that I would get drunk and I will start and I will cause a scene. I told her that's the idea. You're gonna need some bigger shots to make up for the reduced alcohol content. Hi. It was not good. It was not easy to find a good coffee liqueur. Kahlua is stupidly expensive here, so I had to go with a local brand, which seems to be just about fine. But still, maybe I don't know if it was the vodka or the coffee liqueur that made it hard to go down. I'll have to experiment later today with that. Save that for Thursday. Hi. Wouldn't be surprised if the original thread got taken down. Oh, I missed that message. Sorry, Y2. But now the thread exists, luckily. So we can go over it. Okay. Elon's claims he has a softcore character who farmed 9 citadels within the first 11 days of launch. The launch was on 6th of December 2024. This video was recorded on the 17th of December 2024. He has the number 59th hardcore character Keku's Maximus. He has, as of posting this, the 21st hardcore character Perseverance. He has several other hardcore characters who have died. Okay. My guess is that whoever is boosting his account, the people, they keep making characters for him and he keeps getting them killed. And they just go in this incessant circle of making characters and Elon killing them. 9 citadels. So the faded fragments, apparently you get them from farming citadels. Keep in mind, I'm not a PoE2 expert. I'm still learning, but I'm watching a lot of videos and learning stuff. I want to go back into the game as soon as I'm done with Nikki. Hi. It may be expensive, but I tried with Sheridan's instead. So he bought lots of characters. Sounds about right. He might not even have dedicated Musk brand grinders. He could just be buying what's available. That's true. That could also be the thing. I'm sorry, Ice Daddy, but I already spent quite a bit of money on these boots. I can't buy any more if I want to save. If I want to save for the moving out plan. Next stream should be finishing chapter 8 of Infinity Nikki's story, and then we'll go in a marathon facing the stylist skills so we can craft a visual Arosa. So then we can go into the interlude chapter. So then for the collab, I can just go around and farm mini games and stuff to be able to roll on the Pink Rebel Waltz banner. So he's okay, so whoever's boosting for him already farmed 9 citadels. Up. He had the 59th hardcore character Kekius Maximus. Kekius Maximus made it to the rank 59 in the world in hardcore league of hardcore league of PoE. Rip Noble Warrior, dead. Maybe he really bugged the account and paid whoever to boost or farm the account for him. This kind of naming random number 9, that's pretty common with people that make extra accounts to sell in gachas and stuff. So I guess it must work the same in PoE too. To 100% bot account. He, as of posting it, has the 21st hardcore character Perseverance, and Perseverance died, as you can see here. Well, we can't see it anymore. Yeah, well, there we can. Yeah, people probably just spent all day for weeks grinding a high level account so they can sell it for like $300 because that's a lot to them. And Elon just buys all of those kinds of accounts. He doesn't even know basic stuff about the game law. He probably wasn't even playing on it at the same time. Earlier we were talking about that Y2 and the Y2. He called map affixes things. The things that will likely get you killed. I see some Korean names in there, not surprised in the slightest. Sasuke, South Korea. He was 20th. Huh. He has several other hardcore characters who have died. Yeah, he likely just buys high-level characters and just gets them killed because he has no idea what he's doing. The in-game thing said he was number 7 when he died. So he went even further than that, and because he died, other people have gone up the ladder. Sounds about right.
There's a lot of people playing the game, so top 10 on hardcore is very difficult. And I've died several times trying to get there.
You are in hardcore, right? If you are died several times trying to get there, that means you have lost several characters. That's not... This is so hard. That's not something that's not something you flex with, Elon.
There's a lot of people playing the game, so top 10 on hardcore is very difficult. And I've died several times trying to get there. So... And I think if people watching the stream earlier, you saw there was like got like a level 96 or no, 95 or 96 hardcore player died. So when someone on the hardcore ladder dies, it actually announces it to everyone in the hardcore, which is kind of cool.
This is, okay, a little tangent, but when you study linguistics and stuff, this is when my field of expertise when I went to college comes in. Speech analysis is important, and we do it even if we don't realize it. And you just can't tell right off the bat he has no idea what he's doing or talking about. Like, you compare Queen to Elon. Queen clearly knows what he's talking about, and when playing and stuff, and then look and listen to Elon. Just, it's pretty clear. Linguistics serving as your BS detector? Yes, exactly, Y2. If true, one would expect a decent baseline understanding of how the game works, picking up items, maps, etc. Suspicious instances from Elon's streams. We'll read this thread and then we'll watch the Asmon Gold video, because that one is also really good. He does not seem to know to use a mana flask when out of mana. Plus 10 seconds beating a boss. 10 seconds he could have saved if he knew what a mana flask was.
Fury unleashed!
Mana! Drink your juice! Drink your juice!
This is the price of thinking.
Whenever he speaks about mechanics in games, it sounds like someone reading a Wikipedia instead of actual in-game experience explanation. That's another good way to put it, Chiyasuru. Oh, and then there's this. This one is infamous. He ignores the other equipment and only picks up the maps, because that's what's highlighted by the base game loot filter, and he drags each one to his inventory. Let me see. Surprising, it doesn't have any more views. I would have expected this to go at least over 100. Being the richest man on the earth and simultaneously the saddest loser on earth is a wild combination. A lifetime of taking credit for other people's work has led to this. A historian once told me of a duke that was too fat for hunting. Hunters would then catch wild animals and cage them between barn fences, where the duke would then shoot the poor animals as a sport. This feels like the most accurate equivalent of that in 2024. This sounds like a middle schooler giving a book report on a book they've never read. Man, the comments alone are pretty gold. Are gold. Okay. He does not seem to understand that you can only run connected Atlas nodes, despite the account having characters at level which would imply he has run hundreds to thousands of maps. Yeah, trying to click on grayed out maps. We saw that. Whoops, give me a second. Is it good place? Yeah, it is. Look at him, trying to get into a map he can't get in. Monkeys figured it out faster than this. By the way, I'm gonna link you the thread so you guys save it. It doesn't get lost in time. He picks up items by dragging them into his inventory manually. I think I did this when I was just starting out, but I was starting out. Good God. I was control clicking in fucking RuneScape when I was 14. Ooh. Lack of hotkey use has always been a noob alarm. It'll be a lot, like I said before, it'll be a lot better if he had just started out and tried to grind through the main campaign and stuff. Like, yes, he's interested in the game, he's a noob, but he's learning, but he has to be excellent in everything. Fake it till you make it. Okay, to be fair, I'm also a noob, but I'm a fast learner. I just need to play a bit more. He seemingly struggles to understand why he cannot pick up an item when his inventory is full. Well, see, Laran, that wouldn't make sense because that's what a person will do, and he's a glorp shit alien pretending to be a living god. True, true. Man, I have to get something to drink soon because I'm feeling the thirsties from the drinkies. I got some juice though. Bro, you cannot pick it up. You cannot pick it up that useless map because your inventory is full. And your inventory is full because you fucking didn't empty it before you getting into the map in the first place. Okay, as Daddy says, it's easy to think that Diablo 4 skill will transfer easy, but PoE2 is quite different. He is trying to skip training arc and want to be an isekai main character that got strong from start by just being reborn. Hell, Ice Daddy, normally I would agree with that, but the problem is that he's so utterly bad at this. Sorry. He's so utterly bad at this that it actually puts into question if he played Diablo 4 at all. It is now very possible that he also boosted his Diablo 4 account. Mainly because he's making mistakes not even noobs make. Mistakes not even I made when starting out. And I don't have that much experience with ARPGs, let alone playing something like PoE or Diablo. Like, because most of the things he's completely fucking doing it wrong. It's something that if you've played any kind of games, you do it instinctively. Like, the game is complex, but also you start like to learn stuff, or you get the grip of it instinctively if you've played any sort of games. And he doesn't have that. And the ones that don't have that are boomers. I'm almost at endgame and I can see that it's not his account. True. So it's not even that he's not familiar with the game, it's just that he's simply not familiar with games at all. So I honestly believe he also boosted his Diablo 4 account. And hell, again, I'm a noob. I just have a few hours into the game. I want to go back to it, but Infinity Nikki consumes me. And I can tell that this is not him. Or not his account, rather. It's how do you do, fellow gamers? Diablo 4 is an easier game, takes less time to get good stuff. But that's the thing, is that even if Diablo 4 is easier, if he played Diablo 4, he should be able to at least navigate or know how PoE2 stuff works. Like, you should at least see some of the Diablo 4 experience into PoE2, but that's not something you're seeing here. He's not a PoE2. It's not that he's not a PoE2 player. It's not that he's not a player at all. Even if Diablo 4 is easier, this level of incompetence, it's something that's from a boomer that never plays video games. The 4 things comment possibly indicating he does not know what the map things are. These 4 things is pretty much a meme by this point. I'm gonna adopt it and I'm gonna steal that meme. The 4 things. I've never really played this genre, and I'd still figure out something isn't working way faster. He seems to have little experience with gaming as a whole. Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to get at, Turtle Man. What I tend to think is that you can turn your brain off and enjoy Diablo. Maybe get artistic and OC and beat it at high level. But I think he got the account pre-made to play at the end game. Yep. Hi. BRB, guys. I actually need some hydration. I actually feeling the thirsties from the vodka, so got a parched up BRB. Yeah, that's what everyone figures after watching this. Careful, that says, I'm fine. Alright, you're not used to drinking. I just don't want you to get overconfident because you're not that messed up. Don't worry, I'm fine. I got the juice, that one juice mix that I like, that I told you guys about. It's the pineapple, orange, and banana juice mix. I really like this, so I had a box in there. Keep a huge water bottle nearby. You know what? I'm gonna have to get that for next stream. Thank you for the heads up, Izzetti. Okay, 4 things.
Okay, this is pretty much as hard as it gets.
This is as hard as it gets. Yeah, this is the hardest hard thing. Get her one of those giant hamster water bottles and she's a rabbit and all.
So, level 16, waste of...
Let me try again. 4 things. 4 thing is such a good meme. I love it.
Okay, this is pretty much as hard as it gets. So, level 16, waystone. There are 4 things there.
4 things. 4 things. I got a thing. I got juice and it has 3 things. Damn, I love it. Ah.
I can't, dude. 4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
You
are not this far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop. Oh my god, I literally can't. Oh, Elon, bro, why have you done this to me, man? I genuinely believe that he was actually playing D4. Like, and he was addicted, right? I genuinely believe that he was actually playing D4. Like, and he was addicted.
You know, maybe he makes a good point. It's Diablo 4. But then again, because it's Diablo 4, he probably PoE2 learning curve may have been a bit too much, but I'm in the camp to believe that he didn't even play Diablo 4, even though he could easily go through that.
He did, right? Dude, now I just think it's dude, he clearly has no idea, bro. 100%.
Not at all.
Some guy plays an account for him. He just logs in to do a map every now and then.
He'd be a little less incompetent at that point, at least, and there's zero reason to trust him on it at this point. Like, even like putting aside the memes of how bad Diablo 4 is and whatnot, and cheating on Blizzard, even if he actually, like, if he actually had played Diablo 4, he'd be less in PoE2, but he's not. So he likely paid to be a top Diablo 4 player. He believes his gear is lacking due to it being quote-unquote low level. He is unsatisfied with that his gear is level 65, appearing to not understanding the difference between item level and required level. Hell, I have no experience with the ARPGs. I think the most I played was Dragon's Crown. And even then, I understand that there's a difference. Also, why I stopped playing, because I'm a chronic hoarder and I had a hard time parting with stuff. But good game, good game. Hope you guys can play it. I actually have the game on physical for PS Vita. And it's apparently very difficult to find it on Vita. So, bravo me. Yeah, the secret to no hangovers is lots of water. Hydration required. I wish I'd known this in my 20s. I might still enjoy getting drunk today if I hadn't so many bad experiences. Without playing from level 1, you miss out on fundamental skills and mechanics of the game. Yep. High level and gear will only carry you so far. That, and don't mix different kinds of alcohol. That's fine. I only have vodka, coffee liqueur, and Baileys. I know mixing beer with that or wine, it's not a good idea. So yeah, Izari is right. One important thing of starting fresh, honestly, in any game, or particularly this type of games, is the journey, learning how to play. If you have no idea about the game and you just get a high level character, you you do not how it's like how do I put it? It's like putting someone it's like putting a total normie into a plane's cabin. They will have no idea what to do, but what buttons press and what not. It's not only you have to learn how to be a high level player, and you do that with playing the game.
All right, so you can see like this is a great staff, but it's only a level 62 staff. Like it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore. So and a staff, but it's only a level 62 staff. Like
good God,
it's actually very hard to get equipment in hardcore. So here I am like level 95, but my staff is only level 62.
That fucking staff is perfect. I cannot stress it enough.
So I haven't been able to find a better staff, in over 30 levels.
And it is a better boom, and it is a sorry. It is a very boomer thing to think that many levels equals good good gear. That's not how it works here. We've been over that.
my helmet is level 56.
All his gear is very, very good. 1 in a million stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty much a noob in the game, but I've played enough RPGs to know that stuff for any physical DPS, it's insanely good. In fact, all his equipment there is stupidly good. Like, holy shit. One reason of gamers to play is to experience doing hard work on something and seeing visual reward in the form of getting stronger. Like, what is good in being strong at first and one-shotting enemies? I completely understand it, Chiyazuru, and I'm gonna make a counterpoint, and sometimes that is fine, just when you are fucking around. For example, there's a well-known Souls player. He's really good. It's Lobos Jr. And he actually beat some Bloodborne bosses barehanded, like no weapons at all. Took them like 6 hours, but he did it. And at the same time, he also had a run when he basically modded, I think it was Dark Souls 3, into a One Punch Man mod. Basically, just with one punch, he will kill everything in the game. And that was fun. It was just simply to fuck around. Like, sometimes doing that stuff just to fuck around is funny. It's fun because it's dumb. But like Turtleman says, he just wanted to flex on the nerds, which isn't gonna be obvious at all. He only flexed on boomers, normies, and NPCs, and a combination of those three. Ow, yum, yum. Like, having an overpowered character, sometimes it's fun when you're just messing around. Hell, Skyrim is made of that. But yeah, he's not doing it just for funsies here. But that is also exactly the logic behind Saitama's dissatisfaction with being so powerful. He does not get joy from fighting because he beats everything with a punch, and when you do that, what's left? So I can see where you're coming from, Chiyazuru. He does not have any challenges anymore, so what now?
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48.
All that equipment, reminder chat, all that equipment into the fucking void.
49. At least a level 75 jacket. Yeah. Level 52 here. Level 56. Level 70. So. It's like equipment's not like. It's actually pretty low level compared to my character level. But it seems to work pretty well.
Jesus Christ. Implies the Hand of Wisdom and action unique could be a higher level than 52. Whoops. Wrong tab. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah. Level 52 here. Level 56. Level 70. So. It's like equipment's not like. It's actually pretty low level compared to my character level, but
level requirements don't matter and are completely related to item level. The account he's on puts their maps in a tab called Elon's map. If it was a one player only account, wouldn't it just be maps? If he wanted to stream and stuff, he should have named the tab maps. They should have kept it named alphanumerically to differentiate them. So Elon's maps should be the maps only tab. The map for the other map farmer should be maps 1, maps 2, and so on. Yeah. Character level is just skills and spells. Gear separate system. Oh yeah, when he tried to get into a grayed out map. When he tried to get into a grayed out map without going through the previous nodes. Oh yeah, here it is, Elon's map. The moment that the screenshot that collapsed everything. All right, this. Man, I hope tonight I can rest and my throat isn't killing me for stream number 2. I don't know if it's the alcohol or what, but feeling my throat kinda a bit raspy. But luckily for us, Nikki and the other NPCs will be doing most of the talking. They're receiving reactions though. Okay. Unconfirmed suspicious activity. Rumored here. When players have whispered his account, monkey business, to buy items through trade, the message defaulted to Chinese, indicating the account plays on a server that speaks primarily Chinese. Dore dore? Monkey business. Elon streamed PoE2 from Alliance's account. Around 4 days ago, Elon streamed PoE2 from a plane to showcase Starlink, getting pretty much the entire PoE section on Twitch, including Asmon to react to him struggling to kill one arbiter on stream. Well, it turns out the character he played on isn't actually his and is mostly played by someone else playing from Asia. Evidence. At 1546 in the VOD, we can see that his character name is Monkey Business. Looking at the trade message when trying to buy items from his supposed account, you can see that both the stash, tab name, and message are in Chinese, which is a telltale sign that the person is using the HK client. Alcohol can dry out your throat, making it raspy, yeah? Okay, then for next one, I'm gonna have plenty of water at hand for lubrication. Three, getting invited and going to his hideout to actually do the trade. You can see Elon is playing on Hong Kong realm, despite being in Florida, and using the Texas realm on stream. Impressive for Starlink to let you use a realm on the other side of the planet. While I'd consider evidence above inconclusive, it is completely unnecessary. It's clear to anyone remotely familiar with the Invoker playstyle that if Elon actually did play an Invoker to level 93 and farmed enough currency to have Hoa and 3 complete arbiter sets, he probably not struggled to do the most basic rotation on a stationary target, while walking into a stationary beam. 1520, the VOD, endgame boss, spoiler. In conclusion, Elon probably loaned the account from someone, unless of course can read Chinese, prefers higher ping, and got very nervous and lost all mechanics as soon as he turned on the stream. Maybe turbulence? Ooh, sorry. So let's see the links. So here it is. Hey Yurutori, how you doing? Monkey business. Oh, come on. Come on. So he was in Florida, okay? Just woke up. That's alright, Durutori. We're watching one more video and then call it a night because I need to rest. And get some other stuff prepared for next stream. Let's see. Inventory. Oh yeah, this is the thing in Florida. Oh yeah, this is the thing when he oh, never mind. So allegedly the names of trade stash tabs belonging to Elon's account were in Chinese, indicating whoever is managing the stash prefers Chinese to English. Cannot confirm that the image links no longer work and the account he is playing on has delisted its trade items. Generally suspicious activity. No loot filter despite being multiple characters deep and on the hardcore leaderboard. I didn't even start playing the game and I was already looking into a loot filter. Even I knew, before playing, I knew about loot filters. Generally enters maps with a full inventory and does not seem to know what to remove from his inventory to make space. Generally, he does not seem to understand which items to pick up, exalted, chaos, etc. But will pick up low tier maps, seemingly because the base loot filter highlights them. So that is the tale of Elon, the gamer who cried top 10. Okay, we watch this last one and then sleep time. Lots of hydration for me, and I hope I'm doing well enough for the Nikki stream. Calling him a gamer is pretty generous at this point. It's like calling gamer the bunch of Karens and normie girls that play Bejeweled. Okay, let's watch Baldy.
Everybody was wondering, why is it that Elon Musk cares so much about H-1B visas? This explains it. He wants to get the people that are playing his accounts into America so he doesn't have IP address conflicts and get his account flagged. Now everything makes sense.
I have a lifetime.
I mean, it would be more expensive to bring them to America. Might as well just pay someone to play that's in America already. Because the whole point of boosting an account from places like Hong Kong and whatnot is because you get paid in dollars, and that's way more. You get more bang out of your buck. If you move back to the US, that's not gonna cut it. Yeah, real gamers play Honeypop. Hentai Bejeweled. Hey! Don't shit talk Honeypop. Honeypop gave us this gem. Honeypop, what was the name of the girl? Molsine. This. Kiana and Audrey. If it's by visa, they'll pay a lot of it themselves because they desperately want to get out of China. Fuck these birds, am I right? Hey, don't shit talk Honeypop. It gives us this gem right here. Give me a second.
What the fuck? Of course you screwed it up! Again?
That's exactly what you asked for! Are you joking?
Bitch, do I look like I'm joking? How am I supposed to rock around like this?
You're fucking loco! This is how I always cut your nasty ass hair!
Nasty ass hair? Ugh, don't even! Look who's talking, skank.
No, bitch! My hair isn't dried out and reeking of smoke, okay?
Whatever, ho. Why don't you go get knocked up again?
You need to turn around and walk away.
What's wrong? Did I hurt your whore feelings?
Turn around and walk away.
Gladly. At least I won't have to look at your whore face anymore. Fucking whore-ass bitch needs to learn. Could you move, please? You're kind of in my way.
It never gets old. This is so good. I think a long time ago I saw a Twitch streamer reacting to this particular exchange. I remember it was a black girl and she was like so it was like she was the one being attacked by either side, like with how flabbergasted she was at this fucking exchange. The swearing goes hard, yeah. I'm losing brain cells watching them talk. Urutori. Honestly, this is how it goes with women, not gonna lie. Chat MC be like, I'ma fuck both these girls. The swearing goes hard. I almost thought it was a crack dove. No, it's the real deal. And if you go on Twitter and see the voice actresses, they said that it was a wild ride recording that, and then they loved every second of it. But no, that's it. That's real in-game dialogue.
What the fuck? Of course you screwed it up again.
That's exactly what you asked for. Are you joking?
Bitch, do I look like I'm joking? How am I supposed to walk around like this?
You're fucking loco. This is how I always cut your nasty ass hair.
Nasty ass hair? Ugh, don't even. Look who's talking, skank.
No, bitch. My hair isn't dried out and reeking of smoke, okay?
Whatever, ho. Why don't you go get knocked up again?
Ooh. You need to turn around and walk away.
What's wrong? Did I hurt your whore feelings?
Turn around and walk away.
Gladly. At least I won't have to look at your whore face anymore. Fucking whore-ass bitch needs to learn. Could you move, please? You're...
Good old honey pop. Okay, back to Baldi.
He wants to get the people that are playing his accounts.
Reminder that Audrey canonically becomes a drug adult cam girl after finding out she got decouple cooked. I actually haven't played Honey Pop, but considering the game, I'm not surprised.
Everybody was wondering, why is it that Elon Musk cares so much about H-1B visas? This explains it. He wants to get the people that are playing his accounts into America.
That's not in the game. That was said later. Ah, okay. I mean, it still counts as being in the game, but still, it was said in game.
Musk cares so much about H-1B visas. This explains it. He wants to get the people that are playing his accounts into America so he doesn't have IP address conflicts and get his account flagged. Now everything makes sense.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a...
Okay, he did mention Quake, but what else? So there was an update to the game or something? Confused as to why everyone's playing it. Lol. PoE2? Not really. The game is just really good and it caught on. Simple as that.
IP address conflicts and get his account flagged. Now everything makes sense.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually like a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and
video game player. How broad. Nah, Honey Pop? Oh, no. Well, honestly, that goes the... Honestly, the Y2... It's the same. It just had a bit of a resurgence and people started playing it again. I say that partly because people played Honey Pop. Video game player, real authentic here.
I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point, I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
You're actually
Best Quake players in the world.
a world-class, incredible video game player.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like
What video games, sir? Name them. Name them.
StarCraft.
One of the funniest things that I've thought
Best fake player.
about this.
Yeah.
Paragon board and the build, you're also an innovator there.
Yeah, I played a lot of video games.
You think about like StarCraft.
One of the funniest things that I've thought about this is the fact that Diablo 4 was so piss easy and people didn't give a fuck about it at all, that the odds are that Elon probably also had somebody play his Diablo 4 character, but the game is such a joke and it's so easy
Pretty much.
that people couldn't even tell the difference.
You don't say. Nah, there have been fake speedrunners who were way better fakers than him.
Nobody noticed.
That's another thing. If even if the guy had someone boosting him in Diablo 4, there's nobody to notice, and if there is, they wouldn't care.
Here we go.
Any game where
Sorry, it's
a
possible.
lot of people are playing to
That people couldn't even tell the difference. Nobody noticed. Here we go.
any game where
Sorry, it's
a
possible.
lot of people are playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional.
Yeah.
Period. As a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah.
Are you in the top 20 in the world or the
Yeah.
top 20 wow, in Diablo?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Shooting rockets into space, making e-vehicles, starting a new department of the government. I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien, because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
I mean, you could say the same about there's a couple of Seiyu that I like, but they are actually aliens because they actually do put in the work. Yuichi Nakamura, you better know him as Gojo in Jujutsu. The guy, he streams. He is he tends to play, or at least he used to play a lot in Sutokura server on GTA roleplay server. He streams a lot of retro games, and it's not just emulation, by the way, because that's illegal in Japan. He actually has the retro consoles with the games, and he has the boxes inside plastic boxes. Basically, he has double safety for the game cartridges boxes to preserve their integrity. It's legal here too, just nobody cares. Alright, fair. Invites other fellows Seiyu to play retro games with him. He uses a capture card and everything. He of course does his voice job. And he fucking plays, the last time I checked, he fucking plays Azure Lane and Grand Blue Fantasy. And Grand Blue Fantasy is fucking grindy as all hell. So he is the one that I truly believe may have some time warping powers, because there's no way he's able to do everything he does. And that's why he's so awesome. And Yuki Kaji, the voice of Eren, the guy is actually a bit of a workaholic. So if you notice that he was in every anime at some point, that was because he took all the jobs that he could get because he's workaholic like that. But he's a good actor. Really killing it as Eren. Silverberg playing Breath of the Wild as Flinkle, but it's not on an emulator. She just bought a used copy on eBay, and that's how it was when she put it in. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's true, nobody cared with Diablo 4, but PoE2 is super popular right now. D4 has a population of about 200k tops PoE2. Tops. PoE2 has a population of 3.5 mil currently, I believe. So yeah, people are gonna notice. Hey, Rolly Polly, how you doing? How's the drinkathon going? How slush is the bunny? My throat is a little bit raspy, so I may have to take a good rest after watching Baldy here. By the way, follow Yuichi Nakamura. It's going well, Rolly Polly. Bust. Maybe just a little pass, but far from smashed. Follow Nakamura's Twitter and his YouTube. He actually has another channel. I need to find it, but I think he even has another channel. I've seen him. This is his channel with oh yeah, he has another channel. So this is one he has with Mafia Kajita, and this is his other channel. Truly the strongest. Okay, back to Baldy.
Actually is a vehicle starting a new department of the government.
Nakamura is the real guy that he's fucking doing everything. Again, I don't know how he does it, but he does it.
I actually let myself think maybe he actually is an alien, because there's just no way, unless he's paying people to do it for him, which obviously he's not.
Well.
So let's start off with some context.
Okay.
Yep.
Elon Musk's character is...
I think one of the funniest fucking memes now is people were doing this in PoE, is that every time somebody died on the ladder, everybody would be spamming RIP Elon.
Yeah, that's apparently something that happened. If someone in the ladder dies, they say, fuck Elon, RIP Elon. It's now a fucking meme. How's the drinkathon going? Oh, shit's a bunny. It seems pretty sober. Rolly Polly, you see, apparently I have way more alcohol tolerance that even I knew of. So, this is gonna be an interesting streaming week for sure. This is the vid we watched earlier, ain't it? We're reacting to Asmon Gold reacting to the video we watched earlier. Because we're doing this partly because Baldy here has played PoE2 more than me, so he has better insight. Unless you say prefer that we do that, but Smogalana. Smogalana's video is also she's also a PoE2 player, so her input is a lot more detailed than mine. Bnui's choice. Just that Asmon Gold's reaction to this is also pretty good.
Okay.
Elon Musk.
Which one will melt my brain more? Up to you. I don't know. I think the input of both is pretty good. I think Asmon Gold does go over some stuff Alana doesn't. And he does mention the memes.
Musk's character is...
I think one of the funniest fucking memes now is people are doing this in PoE, is that every time somebody died on the ladder, everybody would be spamming Rip Elon.
Oh, regular
currently
PoE, okay.
level 97, aka rank 12 on hardcore, that's permanent death
Invoker.
mode, Trade League. Let me try to give you a quick understanding as to how hard it is to get to that level. 2 weeks into the league, when people are playing the game, literally, they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile.
This guy, Karn, got the world first Diablo 4 level 100 character in hardcore. And then he disconnected, and ghouls in Act 1 killed his character while he was offline.
Asmongold is the master of farming, so he'll say things that absolutely aggravate you quite often to get more eyes on things. But this one's pretty good. Poor guy. That's so painful. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, Asmongold has some interesting input in some stuff since he also played Diablo and whatnot. That is absolutely painful.
Playing the game, literally, they're staying up 40 to 50 hours without sleeping, only playing Path of Exile.
This guy, Karn, got the world first Diablo 4 level 100 character in hardcore, and then he disconnected, and ghouls in Act 1 killed his character while he was offline.
They are the most...
Dude is gonna wake up for the next decade thinking about that. Kinda like me, how I used to play a gacha game called Yume Hyaku, and I had a bunch of collab characters. I had a 3-year account, and due to some fuckery, my account data disappeared. So all my collab characters from Bungo Stray Dogs, Black Butler, King of Prism, gone. Bam. And that hurt me so much that I dropped the game for a long time. I tried to go back to it late last year, but I didn't keep going. I just don't have it in me anymore.
Try-hard guys in the world. The highest ranked player on the Hardcore Trade League was level 93.
Yes.
Okay, and you're thinking about yourself, that's kind of close to 97. Every time you level up, it becomes exponentially harder to gain experience. A lot harder.
Yeah.
Parabolic growth in terms of reaching a new level. I'm too old for hardcore in beat games. They broke her little bunny heart. It's a fool's endeavor. I won't say I want to try hardcore, but I want to have fun, and I don't think I'm hardcore enough for hardcore. So I want to try just playing on softcore while I get the hang of things.
A lot harder. Okay, so these players...
And it's also, it multiplies because the mob level stays the same at a high level. And so the higher level you get, the lower the multiplier is on the experience that you get.
27 have to be playing the game every day for the majority of their day. Currently, what is their highest ranked player? They're level 97, same as Elon Musk. So, I mean, he effectively has been playing, pretty much just doing nothing except playing Path of Exile. So let's just go over some of the things.
You know what would be the funniest fucking thing about this? Is if Elon Musk actually was playing the game the entire day, and he just wasn't running any of the companies. He actually, like, imagine if like the end of this is that he actually wasn't a fake gamer, he was a fake CEO.
That would have been more respectable than what we got, admittedly. This is why I don't like games that kind of have hard reset, like getting over it. I like progressing and not getting back to start with one wrong move of error. Those kind of games can be fun if you are a bit of a masochist like me. There is some fun to be had in pain and misery. To quote Doc Dodgers, and I think Marvin the Martian, but what about the pain, the self-hatred? That I kind of enjoy. That sounds like a very body thing to say. Buddy got bullied for his build in Elden Ring and wanted to make sure the Redditors knew he meant business. Pass, I value my little amount of time. Now my pain, even my pain is dear to me. A cookie if you get the reference. Toshi. Hell, someone actually made an Elden Ring run with Elon's build, and it's terrible. Elden Ring, Elon's build. This one. But it's 1 hour, so we'll have to well, we could. I watched this one, so we could watch that one some other time. We should probably get another stream watching this because, I mean, I will be out of base because I haven't played Elden Ring. And I won't say that I know how to play because I've watched everyone else play it. But it's so fucking all over the place. Let's go back to Baldy, though.
That's also possible, yes. This is that, and he just actually was playing the game the entire day, and he just wasn't running any of the...
Imagine paying someone else to direct your companies and you just play video games. I can respect that.
Companies. He actually, like, imagine if like the end of this is that he actually wasn't a fake gamer, he was a fake CEO. That's also possible, yes. But he actually was level 97.
So right away we see.
Though imagine getting bullied by the near bottom of the echelon of society, the gamers. That's has been a pretty exciting start of the year.
Elon zone into his hideout, which is your area you do in-game content from, and he opens up his bank and he goes to a tab called Elon's Maps, which immediately is a little bit of a red flag, because I don't know why you would refer to yourself in third person, but okay, he does that. Elon Musk didn't play Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, maps are actually called waystones.
Clearly he craves the approval of the gamers, but he shall be denied.
And he never actually refers to them as maps. He calls them...
Play another round here. This is a hard level. Waystone.
So it's just kind of weird that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Map. So almost like...
I'm going to be honest. Quinn has a very good point here.
Yep.
How would he know the preliminary nomenclature of the first game and then use it in the second game? It's like calling runes in Elden Ring Souls if you've never played Dark Souls.
Hell, for the longest time, people kept referring to Elden Ring's runes as souls. And honestly, it didn't bother anyone because, again, this was a Souls game and getting used to it takes time. But both of Baldi's here make a good point. The difference between someone using the terminology from previous entries versus someone that just came in new.
And then use it in the...
Where that he's, again, called his tab Elon's Map. So almost like...
I'm going to be honest. Quinn has a very good point here. How would he know the preliminary nomenclature of the first game and then use it in the second game? It's like calling runes in Elden Ring Souls if you've never played Dark Souls.
Dun, dun, dun.
Someone who's a Path of Exile 1 veteran, you know, is kind of making that tab and be like, Elon, you know, this...
Which, oh, by the way, I'm completely convinced he didn't play the character. I was convinced before this video. I feel like everybody just knows this, right?
Yep. No doubt about it.
There's a tab there called Elon's Maps. Grab your map out there. I've rolled them all for you. They're nice and easy. He then proceeds to walk up to his map device and go to put a map in. The literal first thing you learn upon getting to the end game is how to operate this map device. You're going to start off at a node, and then from that node you can go to adjacent connected maps. Now, Elon, he's trying to click...
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain.
He's trying to click a grayed out map.
He's just clicking a map repeatedly, trying to access it. He was not...
To be fair, I've done this too. It's like, this isn't necessarily the self-report, but this is a 10-minute video.
I just want you guys to understand, this is one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game.
I don't know, man. This is a very telling self-report, unless you are high as fuck, and even then.
He would have played thousands of maps at this point.
Anyone who's level 97 is, and you know, we're talking one of the most efficient players in the game, period. There is no way you would do that. Why just like sitting there like some sort of geriatric old man clicking this node, expecting something to happen, and then he finally kind of gives up after a while, and then realizes his mistake. We then get a look at his inventory. So Elon Musk is stuck going into the...
Inventory full. Inventory full. First, great. Well, not really the first, but another big trigger for this whole thing.
Map and with full bags. If you're an efficient player, you're going to clear a map, you're going to loot the valuable items, you're going to go in, and you're going to take those items, and you're going to basically look through the good ones, keep the good ones, list them up for sale, and then truck away the trash.
It's trash.
It's almost like he has no understanding as to like what he's...
Trash. Why go out hunting with full bags? Yeah.
What items are or what you're even supposed to do with them. So now Elon zones into the map.
So what I'm doing here is just boosting my shield before battle by meditation. Meditation before battle is always good.
And he starts killing monsters. He starts obliterating monsters with his character.
Chaos Orb.
But what
Chaos
becomes
Orb.
obviously apparent...
So he didn't pick the Chaos Orb because the in-game loot filter didn't highlight it. Nice.
Where is it? There's a Chaos Orb.
No loot filter.
That's a Chaos Orb.
He's just running past Chaos Orbs. He just ran past the Chaos Orbs.
So this part of it, I actually don't think is as damning because he was playing on a laptop that he was playing... Like, maybe he had a random PC, maybe he had, you know, because, like, he was on an airplane, maybe that's it. But I'm going to be real. I'd have still seen that Chaos Orb.
Yep.
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare. I have about 140 exalts. I have, like, 9 Chaos Orbs. Yeah. Just so you guys understand.
Rare. So, in Path of Exile... The devs are these evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So, what GGG have done, the people who make...
Loot filters, Chad. Play with your loot filters. I didn't even consider playing the game without the filter.
The devs are these...
That image was enough to scare me into getting one before anything else.
Evil guys, and they talk about feeling the weight, and they effectively just drop tons and tons of items, and you have to know what to pick up. So what GGG have done, the people who make the game, they've made this system called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even some cases, like, we're talking 98%.
Yeah.
I haven't made one yet. For PoE2, there is no way to make a custom filter. Because, well, it's so new. At least not to the extent of PoE1. But there is a bare bones filter that you can use, and that gets the job done. One day it'll be as complete and detailed as the PoE one, but for now it is what we have.
All loot that drops, because otherwise...
You can do custom already? You can custom PoE2 filters already?
Your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even know.
Yeah, damn. I actually want to change a few sounds for my filter. I got a couple of sound bits that I want to use. For my filter. Please, Rolly Poly, teach me.
Yeah. All loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable.
It's so bad that people that have Magic Find builds, if they press Alt, which is what usually shows everything outside of a loot filter, it will crash their game.
Yep. The vanilla PoE2 will crash your piece. Will crash if you don't have a filter. Bow bow doduav. Yeah. Bow bow.
Yeah. All loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable.
It's so bad that people that have magic find builds, if they press Alt, which is what usually shows everything outside of a loot filter, it will crash their game.
My eyes are kind of fogged, but I also have kind of a good... I kind of have kind of good eyes if the hunter is anything to go by, and I can't see a shit in this. This is terrible.
Called loot filters, which gets rid of 90 to 95, even some
What a
cases,
game.
like, we're talking 98% of all loot that drops, because otherwise your screen is just cluttered, and you won't even notice when you get a good drop. It's unfathomable.
It's so bad that people that have magic find builds, if they press Alt, which is what usually shows everything outside of a loot filter, it will crash their game.
Someone to be in the top ranks without loot filter. Get Elon Musk, the god gamer. He doesn't play with a loot filter. The only thing Elon does pick up are maps, because the default in-game loot filter highlights those. Those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps. He's been playing that character for hundreds of hours.
That is like playing word search finding if you can spot a specific item word you want from a bunch of text.
He's going to be pretty damn good at
That's pretty much what it is.
Quinn is completely right.
We're talking he's cleared thousands of maps. He's been playing that character for hundreds of hours. He's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character.
Quinn is completely right.
The boss, he's fighting the boss, and I was ever playing the game that he would have had those things are worthless. The actual items of value that he should be picking up, that he would have had to pick up in order to get the gear, leave it on the ground. Anyone who's been playing the game and is a complete expert, we're talking he's cleared thousands of maps. He's been playing that character for hundreds of hours. He's going to be pretty damn good at, playing the character.
Quinn is completely right.
The boss, he's fighting the boss, and I was there for about 10 seconds. He sits there, and he's out of mana. Mana is a resource in this game where
Get the
you need it in order
juice.
to use your abilities. He just sits there, default attacking the boss without...
So here's one thing that's kind of interesting to me about this, and it's like one of the other points that I feel like a lot of people bring up, is that usually I do this sometimes, right? It's the same thing as like I said that like sometimes I'll click I'll click like a map that I haven't done before. And like I think everybody here has done this once or twice, right? So
Literally no cost to pot off. But he doesn't know, Ice Daddy. He doesn't know.
It's not really about one of these things happening. It's about everything happening. It's like everything. That's the difference. Am I top 10 hardcore? That's a good point. Trump leveled it for him? You think so?
His chat says something. Now, once you're level 90, you know your character. You know you gotta have to use mana. You don't even think about it. That is true. Muscle memory. Not sure about Diablo 4, but one there I used to be autopod in some Diablo games. I mean, in general, I don't know much about Diablo, but wouldn't surprise me. But what this Q321 says is he has a point. Like when you are so used to a character, you know how to play it, and in this comes in any game, like your rotations, if you need to mana up, healing, you know how to handle it. So, and it becomes pretty much muscle memory. Elon doesn't stream often, so I could see him making a couple fumbles because he's not used to dividing his attention. But like a couple, not all this. There's a difference between fumbling it because you are distracted with paying attention to chat and the game. And then there's this, like you say. Damn, now I'm hungry.
Activating his mana flask. Anyone who's played the game and understands the
PoE2 is great at wombo combos. If you just spam one attack, damage is low and slow. The thing with the drops and his inventory though, those are just plain as fucking day. No way to talk around those. Yep. I'm still learning the ropes in PoE2, so... But at the same time, I haven't played since that last stream because I want to progress on stream. But I may create another character and see how I do.
character would understand, like, oh, I'm not doing any damage because I'm out of mana. Elon Musk takes 10 seconds. He then goes on to loot items off the ground. He starts dragging them into his bag. Like, I don't even know how to describe to you
Like
how
a grandpa.
painful that is to anyone who actually plays the game. And his bags are full, and he just keeps clicking it over and over and over again. Nobody, not even people who are kind of noobs at the game, do this. I don't even think Elon Musk has done the campaign, honestly. Like, just based on what I'm seeing in terms of the game.
And you know what's so sad about that is that's the best part of the game.
Yep.
I think everybody would have totally respected it. It's the same as like Phil Spencer. So Phil Spencer is a good example of doing this, I would say, kind of like the right way, is that Phil Spencer is a real gamer.
Yep.
So he actually plays video games off stream. He gets into it. It's like a legitimate fucking thing. And so I don't think anybody is like, oh, Phil Spencer is like bad. Like, I don't you don't need to be the best player in the world in order for people to relate to you to play games. Be a legitimate fucking thing.
Exactly.
And so I don't think anybody is like, oh, Phil Spencer is like bad. Like, I don't you don't need to be the best player in the world in order for people to relate to you to play games. You just need to play the games. And I think it would have been so much more authentic and funny if he had turned this on and he had been dying over and over to the Act 1 last boss, or the Act 2 last boss, or that weird fucking guy on the portal with like the broken sword. It would have been 1,000 times better. You don't need to always be, it's really, yeah, it's fucking relatable, right?
Yep, yep. I watch lots of VTubers play games when they totally suck. It's part of the fun. Seeing a VTuber struggle with a game, it's always a show.
Don't need to be the best at every single game. 1,000 times better. You don't need to always be, it's really, yeah, it's fucking relatable, right? You don't need to be the best at every single game. And I don't think that people even expect you to be. Like, that's what's, I think, so weird about this, right? I relate more to Quinn dying in tier 1 map mobs than Elon's mob. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yep, yep.
And so people roasted Elon's Elden Ring build. See, that's the thing, is Elon had an Elden Ring build, and his build was...
ass.
Well, you know, like, people say, like, there's a jack of all trades? Well, this is like a two of clubs of all spades. Okay?
The term is master of none. That build was terrible, and it didn't specialize in anything, and everything it did was bad at best. Elon is like Bono in South Park. He's number 1. He can never be number 2. Nobody calls him that anymore. Gotta hide from the cold hard truth that he's literally a giant piece of crap. Jack of all trades, master of none. But that was just a master of bad. Oh, good one, Roly-Poly, good one. Master of bad. No, he's saying he's not even a jack of all trades. He's like a two of all trades and still master of none. Oh.
Player in the world in order for people to relate to you to play games. You just need to play the games. And I think it would have been so much more authentic and funny if he had turned this on and he had been dying over and over to the Act 1 last boss, or the Act 2 last boss, or that weird fucking guy on the portal with like the broken sword. It would have been 1,000 times better. You don't need to always be, it's really, yeah, it's fucking relatable, right? You don't need to be the best at every single game. And I don't think that people even expect you to be. Like, that's what's, I think, so weird about this, right?
It is relatability. Is seeing someone play the game and know the ropes and know that they have a struggle with the same stuff you do in-game, or that they in general know the struggle of the game. Being average or bad is more relatable?
I relate more to Quinn dying in tier 1 map mobs than Elon's mob. Yeah, exactly, right? And so people roasted Elon's Elden Ring build. See, that's the thing, is Elon had an Elden Ring build, and his build was, well, you know, like people say, like, there's a jack of all trades. Well, this is like a two of clubs of all spades. Okay? And there's only one of them. And you've only got one card in your hand.
Oh.
Actually, you have two cards in your hand. Do you know what the other card is? It's an expired coupon for KFC. That
hurts because when I was in college, KFC would used to give a lot of coupons, and I used the hell out of them. They got me through my lunches in college. Good stuff.
was Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. Actually, you have two cards in your hand. Do you know what the other card is? It's an expired coupon for KFC. That was Elon Musk's Elden Ring build. But I respect it. I do. I respect that shit. Because that's him playing the game.
Yep.
He's figuring it out.
Yep.
That's real. Respect the fact he played the game. Exactly.
He played the game. His build was shit. He had no idea what he was doing, but that's part of the Souls experience, and that's part of the Elden experience. Figure out what works for you. If your build sucks, it sucks, but that just shows that you were trying. Good morning, pretty bunny. Hey, Hat, how you doing? Reminded that the people at KFC recognize me when I walk in every single time, and it's because this rabbit got me hooked again. You're welcome, Turtleman. Man, I need to save money, but I wouldn't mind some KFC to go with this drink-a-thon. I'm actually hungry right now, and I had dinner. Maybe I could maybe I could get some sandwiches. Alcohol makes you hungry. Snack time? I don't have any snacks. That was my bad. I kind of ran out of money, so I couldn't buy snacks to get the last stuffs. But I'll figure something out. But for today's stream, I'll get something to snack. I swear. I will be back when Natsumi and Sarai had. Thank you for passing by. Enjoy, Natsumi. Be a good Makoto.
But I respect it. I do. I respect that shit. Because that's him playing the game. He's figuring it out. That's real. Respect the fact he played the game. Exactly.
Like his settings on the map transparency are turned on by default. His life values are turned on. All these basic settings that anyone in the top 100 would do, he is not doing. Maps can effectively have different content on them, and that content will be signified by icons on the map.
Only an insecure man will try to lie about this. Even Joe Rogan believed it.
So it could be.
I think we need an explanation from Elon about what the hell is going on with this. This is outrageous.
He's not gonna say anything. He's too insecure for that.
This is outrageous. I don't care about the diamond mines and it's like, oh, there was like slave. Nobody cares about that. The H-1B visa, like fucking, you know, compelled work, whatever, right? Like the pictures with like Epstein or like Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, sure, right? But like if you're gonna fucking fake playing a video game, come on.
Of all the things to fake.
Come on, you really gonna fake? Like, this? Come on.
Of all the things to fake when you have all the money, you fake being a gamer.
Right, but like if you're gonna fucking fake playing a video game, come on. Come on, you really gonna fake? Like, this? Come on. I don't know how to say her fucking name.
There's an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4.
There's
an expedition in it, a breach in it, or it could be corrupted. Elon starts looking through the atlas, and he finds a map with, I kid you not, 4 things on it.
There are 4 things there. So this one has a real risk of dying.
4 things. What are those things?
Again, I would say, I don't...
They are the things that get you killed.
I am the kind of person that I forgive a mistake. I can almost ignore a second mistake. But when you're on mistake 11, sure seems like a lot of mistakes.
4 things. It's 4 things, dude.
This one has a real risk of dying.
This far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop.
Yep.
Oh my god, I literally can't.
Bro, why would he do this?
I kid you.
This is max difficulty on hardcore. If there's a way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but this is everything maxed out.
Path of Exile has boss fights and end-game bosses, which are quote-unquote difficult battles, which Elon actually did do in one of his streams.
He did the Arbiter.
Went into the end-game boss.
You see, you got to be in the circle. Was he in the circle?
No.
Let's see if he's in the circle. He's not in the circle. He's dead.
Yep.
He should have been in the circle.
I'm saying when I was doing my investigation on PoE2, I saw a lot of videos, including the Arbiter of Ash, and I became aware of the Circle of Salvation. I'm nowhere near there yet, and even I know about it.
You can tell that you need to be in the circle because it is the circle.
I just...
He's circle.
To it
like Asmon says.
Which Elon actually did do in one of his streams.
He did the Arbiter.
Went into the...
It is very, very intuitive. You know you have to be in the circle. You know, you see the circle, you know you have to be in the circle. Though admittedly, I would understand confusing the circle for the area itself of the attack. But this is not what happened here. There are no tales to tell you that the circle area is the safe area. So I understand if you go in, no idea. I think the circle is the area of the attack itself. But if you've played video games and you've played to the point you are where you are in the game, you'll be able to tell that this is likely a doozy. It is very intuitive. Again, like Truman says, you'd understand within 2 seconds of the circle showing up.
In-game boss.
You see, you gotta be in the circle. Was he in the circle? Let's see if he's in the circle.
To it.
He's not in the circle. He's dead. He should have been in the circle. You can tell that you need to be in the circle because it is the circle.
Are just farming. You go into maps and you farm them for loot and experience. They're not the most difficult battles, and I don't know if he's trying to deceive people watching a stream.
And
he explained. I mean, okay. So to be fair, like I watched this part live. He did get fucked here.
I agree with him. That thing here was bullshit. Well, he's so deadpan about that, it makes it so much better. Yeah. He's really good with his little quips about stuff. Like, that's what I was talking about earlier. This part here, that's not Elon's fault. That was a straight up bullshit. So I agree with Asmon here.
Trying to deceive people watching a stream into.
He explained. I mean, okay. So to be fair, like I watched this part live. He did get fucked here. He got absolutely fucked because the boss channeled the beam at the same time the explosion happened. Like this was that was bullshit. Okay. Everything else, yeah.
Thinking that he's
it's
doing
unfair.
some
It's
insanely hard
bullshit.
thing, whenever he's literally doing something you do to effectively grind or farm.
Yeah,
And if you thought
maps
this
are
was
easy.
bad, I did not even get to the worst part.
This is our
in
president?
Path of Exile, gear has requirements to equip it. But that has nothing to do necessarily.
Though, admittedly, the beam does have a little bit of window to evade it, but it is very, very narrow. So, but yeah, that one was rough.
With how good it is.
I'm sorry, Asmon Gold watches Elon Musk streams live. It's not something he does often, just that Elon went live on about PoE2, and that got every streamer everyone that was on Twitter to watch him. Among them, several streamers, including Asmon. So everyone was reacting live to Elon fucking up.
For example, one of the most powerful and best items in the game is a
Like,
level.
it made such a buzz that everyone just wanted to see if he really was epic gamer.
One required to equip staff, which is maybe, I think, even the most meta build.
Oh, so this is the way it works. Okay, yeah, I haven't really. So I guess okay. So this is why stat stacking is so good.
In the game right now, it's super broken, insane damage. And Elon Musk starts going over his gear.
This is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff.
His weapon is, I kid you not, one of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire
staves
hardcore trade league. You cannot.
Yeah,
even...
you've got attack speed and also
Grammar goal. Asmon grammar goal.
One of the best, if not the best staffs on the entire
staves
hardcore trade league. You cannot.
Yeah,
even...
you've got attack speed and also 177% increased physical with added physical. That's crazy. Crazy staff. That's a really long staff.
Big
Buy
staff.
It. Insane weapon.
These affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
They're basically
just the PVPS criteria on trade. We can see there's literally one staff in existence on the entire market. Not only does Elon have a...
And it's worse.
Yep.
It's worse because 20% reduced attribute requirements is garbage.
staff that you can't even buy, but it's so good that second best one, which is missing 2 of what makes
by a big margin
a staff so powerful for an invoker, which is the crit and crit bonus, is still 20 divines.
Base crit.
That's obviously very expensive.
Here I am, like, level 95, but my staff is only level 62. my helmet is level 56.
Int, lightning, and chaos.
Yeah, I'm level 95, but I'm under geared. Yeah, I'm so good.
Resist. Okay.
That's a really good one.
Amulet level 61.
And like, look at that energy shield. Bro, I need, like, whoever, like, if he sees this, can you DM me who you had play? I need to get them to play my account.
That
like,
is true.
I need to get caught up.
Honestly, whoever's doing this farming better be charging a good, some good money for it. I will be charging a lot just to get those kind of stats.
Yeah, like we gotta figure this out. What if it's Ben? You think it's Ben? Look at that dude. That energy shield is disgusting. Oh my god.
Amulet level 61. Ring is only level 48, 49. At least a level 75 jacket.
It's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from.
Whoever it is knows PoE. Whoever it is also in Hong Kong. But that's all the clues we have. Right, Brody Polly?
From the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52. Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
2 charm slots. Well, I've never seen that.
They can only ever be level 52.
It is possible.
Bro, Elon Musk is a fucking fraud, bro.
Pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well. In softcore, you can get much better equipment.
In order for him to have insane gear,
That broke something in me. Softcore has way better gear. Unfucking believable.
he has to understand how the economy works. He has to be basically trading.
Yes.
Anyone who's played Path of Exile to the end game in a trade league knows that you have to trade in order to obtain what looks like some of the best gear pieces in the entire game. If we look at some of these player accounts, we can see what they have for trade. You know, 700 plus items for sale, multiple divine items. You can see.
Oh, you can do that?
Listed items. This is also someone from the top 10, ranked number 4, focus here, worth 50 divines alone. This is the number 1 guy. You can see he's hundreds of divines, again, worth of items.
Yeah, they're selling that chess piece. That's a good one.
Multiple mirrors, all these players. If we go to...
Damn, +2 of all spells? Jesus, look at this. 74% increased cold? Damn, bro, look at this. Look at that.
By the way, it's hilarious it's called softcore in PoE because that's almost exclusively a porn term. It is softcore. You just get fucked less hard than in hardcore.
Second one, look at that shield. Oh my god.
Elon's account. He's got only 21 items for sale, and they're all absolute garbage. It's clear he's really not making much money, or any money at all. So something I did notice last week, I did the same search because I was curious what he might have been selling, and I grabbed the screenshot which I shared to my Discord, and it's this really crappy crossbow for 18 divines. So why is it listed for 18 divines, and where did it go? Is it possible he vendored it? Yes. Why was it listed for 18 divines? I don't really know. I don't want to fuel any conspiracy theories, but...
It's probably, and again, like, I've accidentally listed things. I have. I've accidentally listed sure.
I have been made aware that RMT, typically, they use...
I don't think he's RMTing. Actually, that's not true. I think that he could be RMTing, but like if you RMT, that still doesn't get you to level 97.
Yep.
Like there has to be hundreds of hours that go in to being level 90 fucking 7.
I honestly see Elon just trying to RMTing just to get some extra money. But it's pretty clear the guy has no idea what he's doing in-game or business-wise. Business-wise, in-game. Reminds me the days when I used to play Nachumi! Makotos! Hello, hello! Konnichiwa! Chinchilla! Okaeri! Minna genki? My throat hurts a bit. I was drinking and I think I went a bit too hard. Chinchilla raid, what were you doing, guys? Stay out when the light's up. Me side? Ah, nice, nice. Everyone's going over Mita. I'm going crazy over Mita. I need to give her a chance. Chinchilla finished Misa today. Nice, nice. Sleepy Mita is my fave. Cappy is far too charming. We're finishing a stream here. We still have a few minutes to go over reacting to Asmon Gold reacting. But we had some drinking. Chinchilla Ray, Bunny Love, thank you, Yusef. Though I guess I didn't prepare as well as I should. I think I lack some water. So next stream, I hope my throat rests enough for the next stream and I'll get plenty of water and food because booze makes you hungry and thirsty. Definition. The rabbit continues to be baffled by her own tolerance. I think I may have gone... I tried to go a bit over with the vodka because I got shot glasses that were like 1.5 ounces. Sorry to hear that. It's alright, Backlash. I don't drink often, so I'm still learning the ropes of getting drunk. So, so no, it's okay. I'm just hoping that a good night's sleep and praying that my throat survives. Rabbit brain loading. Thank you, Fireworks, for the supa. Thank you, thank you. I can't drink right now because I will have to prepare more and we're finishing stream. But Turtleman is right. I'm baffled by my own tolerance. I actually think I went a bit overboard with the vodka shots. Hope you feel better soon. No, thank you, Calvin. I'll make sure. I'm hoping that tonight's stream happen, but if not, I'll let you guys know. So I think instead of just 2 shots of vodka, I may have made it I mean 1 ounce of vodka each, so 2 ounces. It may have been 3 ounces in my miscalculation. She's only sick with allergies, like 360 days a year. I wish you could donate more. It's alright, Eric. Your support here already goes a long way, but I appreciate the thought, Eric. Don't worry. So for next stream, I'm gonna get plenty of hydration and food, and I may have prepared my Irish White Russian a bit too rough. But well, I'm still learning. Next stream, I'm gonna try adding a bit more so I can drink it, because some drinks felt very rough. A bit, yeah. So maybe adding some whipped cream, because I'm a 5-year-old, will help with the taste a bit. Too much Russian in that White Russian. Could be. Or maybe it was the coffee liqueur as well. Well, thank you for your support, guys. Pretty much almost a third of the way over there. Thank you so much for your support and bearing with me. I don't drink, so I legit have no idea what's gonna take for me to get drunk. About a third of the way there. Good for you. Thank you, Danny. I don't drink, so I have no idea how much I can tolerate. Lord Bonnie was a hard drinker, and Bonnie's sister inherited his liver power, so I guess I did that as well. I'm gonna try just making as slightly less strong so I can drink. I'll take bigger drinks, but I'll make it slightly less strong, and gonna use the 1 shot of Baileys and a bit of heavy cream to help with the Russian part of the White Russian. Because I legit feel my throat raspy, so I may need way more hydration. Hopefully I'll be doing better once I sleep it out. The girls had a full glass of White Russian. She's fucking 4 feet 11. She was just past boss at her peak. I legit have no idea about my limits, so this journey is also in part for you guys. See how much can I handle. I'm gonna get some snacks and water for next stream, though. I really need the food. I really need the nutrition and hydration. So yeah, that's how the stream has been going so far. Good stuff. So I have to take some safety measures so I don't spill anything on my very expensive keyboard or my PC.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
It's Baldigold. Hey, Bethesda! Thank you for the 13 months of serfdom. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Leg? Nice. My main concern right now is that my throat feels really raspy. I think that's the Russians' fault. So I'm hoping I'm not too beat voice-wise for next stream. I'm about to go to sleep. It's really late. It's okay. Thank you, Bedest. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I've mentioned before that I gave Bonnie Mama a sip from the drink and she said, that's way too strong. Don't get drunk and start a scene, you know? I told her. That's the whole point. The whole point is starting a scene. She'll be happy to know that it didn't come to that. Says, I want some alcohol with my sugar. Okay, let's finish Baldy's reaction.
Oh, RMT is real money transaction. So if now maybe the person playing the account is RMTing.
Mm-hmm.
And also here's another reason why I don't think he's RMTing. Because RMTing would require that you understand all of the items that you're buying. And also it would mean that you would expose yourself if somebody sold it to you. So
ooh. Yeah, that comes Thursday. I still want to go over the Nikki story and get stuff done as much as possible, because the collab is going to be me farming diamonds in Infinity Nikki to roll on the pink banner. Oh, Baldy has a good point here.
If now maybe the person playing the account is, there has to be hundreds of hours that go in to being level 90 fucking 7. Oh, RMT is real money transaction. So if now maybe
Bless Bibi, volunteering to babysit you while you drink and grind. She's gonna be babysitting me while she does art and stuff. Bless her soul.
the person playing the account is RMTing. 7. Oh, RMT is real money transaction. So if there now
preemptive apologies if I fall asleep in the middle of our collab, BB. I think I'm a bit of a sleepy drunk.
Maybe the person playing the account is RMTing. And also, here's another reason why I don't think he's RMTing. Because RMTing would require that you understand all of the items that you're buying. And also, it would mean that you would expose yourself if somebody sold it to you. So what probably happened is that there was a second account that he was RMTing with, or the person buying it was RMTing with, that then traded the resources to the main account. That's probably what would have happened.
Wouldn't that be orb laundering? Wouldn't that be orb laundering, selling stuff to yourself? Huh.
Correct, he wouldn't understand. Exactly, yes.
No clue? Yeah, but like, what are they gonna do? Ban Elon? That would be funny, but I don't think they will.
Was RMTing with, or the person buying it was RMTing with, that then traded the resources to the main account. That's probably what would have happened. Correct, he wouldn't understand. Exactly, yes.
Legitimate listings that are far overpriced, and that is how they...
You're overthinking this. The person playing the account bought it. That's literally exactly what I said. But I'm saying that they are RMTing on a separate account.
Oh.
The account that is being shown is not the account that is RMTing. There is a mule account, probably, that is being RMT'd that is then being transitioned over.
The transaction is legitimate, so
they're funneling. Yeah.
Exilenomics with Baldi.
If he were to buy 18 divines for $100 or whatever, he could have done so through this listing.
And if you needed any more proof that
Highly
Elon
doubt
is
that happened.
100% boosted, he was playing the game today inside of maps, blasting, while simultaneously on a X space talking to like some far right wing part of some German government.
I could easily assume that happening. That's the part. Yeah, because I do, like, I've been in really important calls while I was playing video games too. But
I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
That would be really funny if he died because he was in a fucking call with some German politicians. That's what I do if I was cooked enough to RMT on a high rank account.
important calls while I was playing video. That's the part. Yeah, because I do, like, I've been in really important calls while I was playing video games too. But
I don't know, some political bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
And it
okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer. I don't know, some political
That's right. Elon might as well just be a girl gamer.
bullshit. Okay, I guess he's just that much of a god gamer.
I don't even care. I kinda like Asmon. He doesn't hold shit back. He says it how it is. He's great for being legitimate. Even if some of his takes are L's, he still sticks to his guns. I can't like someone with L takes if I think they stick to their guns well. I respect that, even if they're wrong about it. I can see it, yeah, Eric. He does. He has his bad takes, but like you say, he says it how it is. Hell, he was not afraid to say it how it is when fucking Ludwig was too pussy to name names and say that the apocalypse on Twitch was because of Hassan. He does. He has some real bad takes, but he says it how it is and doesn't give a shit about the hate. Asmon came out and said, it's Hassan's fault. And they would know, but say, like people are saying this stuff, but then this other person says this stuff and doesn't get banned. And he clearly meant Hassan and didn't want to say it. Probably because his wife's boyfriend has a podcast. With her, and that would have gotten him mad. He doesn't need to engagement farm because he doesn't naturally. He'll say his opinion loud and proud, shouting down a position, even if he doesn't actually know what he's talking about. His gut is usually pretty on point, but sometimes he's an idiot. He is. Even a while after accidentally adopting Cassie, he was insisting all VTubers were women too ugly to stream and men with voice changers. Took a while for Cassie to get him to convince him she was not that.
And it died at level 7. Rip Elon. Back to the beach, bozo. What the fuck, Elon? Get fucked, Elon slave. That's Elon, LMAO. Rip Elon. Wow.
Back to the beach.
The question. Did Elon Musk play this account to level 97?
No.
The answer is very simple. No. Unequivocally, without a doubt, if Elon Musk can prove that he played this account to 97, I will stream on X starting the day that he proves it for an entire year straight, every single stream that I do.
Damn.
I will. I'll multi-stream. I'll also stream on Twitch too, right? Of course. Rip Twitch? No, not rip Twitch. I would just multi-stream, same as I'd multi-stream on anywhere else. But yeah, of course. Fucking epic, yes. And so... About to stream it. I played for 300 hours. I'm level 94. Yeah, I'm or his Steam number's probably just fake as gaming. I have no idea.
Dude starts backtracking even though he knows it's impossible. Surprising lack of guts there.
But yeah, of course. Fucking epic, yes. And so...
I mean, he said that he would stream on Cedar. He didn't say anything about multi-streaming or that he'll do it exclusively there. You know, loopholes.
About to stream it. I played for 300 hours. I'm level 94. Yeah, I'm or his Steam number's probably just fake as gaming. I have no idea. I think that I don't know why Elon Musk did this. Well, I do know why. It's an ego thing, right? But I don't think that it's the right decision to make, and I think it was stupid for him to have done this. The fact is that people respect authenticity more than they respect success. I don't think there's anybody that really gives a shit that much about like being really good at video games. Like, for example, I feel like Tim Walls is a good example of this. Tim Walls being a big fan of Crazy Taxi was really endearing to a lot of people, and being a big fan of Dreamcast and all of that. I think a lot of people thought that was really cool. So you don't need to pretend to be this like, you know, elite top #1 gamer in order to have people that like video games respect you.
Drinking Dr. Pepper, chat. We have no Dr. Pepper here. I respect authenticity more than anything else. Show me who you are, be yourself, be legitimate, stick to your guns, be who you are, don't hide yourself. And I love that shit. Eric, understandable. Sometimes all you need is a... That's a pretty funny face I paused in. Sometimes all you need is a greasy balding gamer to say it how it is. Non-stop calls today. What did I miss? Nothing, Ace Daddy. We're about to finish stream. Elon trolling the PoE2 people. I don't think he was trolling Ace Daddy. I think he really was trying to prove he was an epic gamer, and it backfired amazingly.
You don't. And also, I've even noticed that if you are really good at games, people will find reasons to downplay it as well. He didn't need to justify, yeah. And so, but people shit on Vance for liking Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I didn't see that, right? I have no idea. Is this worse than the Blindfold Girl? Is this worse than... Let me think.
JD Vance likes magic? Cock magic. No lead skills for Elon. Even if they're on the other side of the political or religious argument than I am, if you stick to your guns, you've got my respect.
I mean, like, it's really hard to say that it's not because of how popular he is. But in terms of the actions themselves, I feel like the Blindfold was kind of worse. But because it's Elon Musk, it has to be kind of worse because he's like fucking, you know, the richest guy in the world. So that's the difference, right? Yeah, it's way worse. Yeah, I would say it's fucking worse. And so anyway, what's really funny about this with Quinn is that this, like, I remember watching Elon playing, and I was kind of sus about this too. I was like, yeah, I'm not really going to think about this or be like super like, oh yeah, this is what's happening or not. But like, whenever I saw him fighting Abattoir, no, Abattoir is fucking, that is Diablo. Fighting the Arbiter of Ash, and then he stood in front of the beam and died. I was like, that's interesting. You know, maybe it's Starlink lag, but like, it doesn't seem like that a whole lot. But yeah, Elon's a psycho. So many stories like this. Well, I think that we deserve, if he wants an apology, we deserve, if you really played the game, play through the campaign again.
Ooh, now that would be an interesting redemption arc. Do I respect Vox for making a $4 selling his soul? No, I respect Anna for telling us a story about shitting her pants. You couldn't waterboard out of me just for a laugh. What? Okay, props for having the balls to do that. Man, don't make me talk anymore, Turtle man. I'm hoping my throat survives this Drunkathon day 1. We still have some Nikki to do. Oh yeah, full on. I left my pants in the trash can kind of story. It was a thing of beauty. Ah. Man, speaking of bugs, I ended up watching a video of how far his Supa's earning have fallen, and big oof. Big fucking oof. Though I'm the one to think that he doesn't mind the money as much as the attention. He needs the attention so much that I would think he's a woman. God, my throat is killing me. Okay. Keep on, Baldy.
Play through the campaign again. We deserve... I think that we deserve, if he wants an apology, we deserve, if you really played the game, play through the campaign again.
That would be a good arc, not gonna lie. I will watch that. I will watch that if that would be a pretty interesting arc. Agreed, honestly. I like him when he's just fucking around in a collab or something. He's like all when he's acting normal. That's just not that common. We've talked about this before. He needs to let go. Either the attention or his dignity. And it's pretty clear he chose the latter. But the thing is that he chose the latter and he didn't even get the former anyway. So no attention, no money, no dignity. I like seeing people's playthrough journey, making mistakes and learn from it and seeing how they improve, so I am up for that content. But we know that Elon is not going to do that. He's too busy With what? Who knows? But he's not playing.
The campaign again, explain the systems in the game, and do it live. And you've got to have a face cam. You got to do it. You did it before. You did it before with Diablo. Diablo's not. It's not so hard, right? But that, yeah, stream it. Yep, you got to stream the whole thing. Yep, not on X. Yeah, and tell me ahead of time so I can react to it. You should start it all over and play like a normal.
The whole reason this blew up is because PoE2 got really popular and because Elon was streaming it and all the big streamers were just reacting to it. That was the main reason why it blew up.
Dude, nobody will care if he plays bad. Exactly, yeah. I don't think, like, I feel like it's a universal negative for him to do this, and it just makes him look like a insecure asshole by doing it, and it makes him look worse entirely. And I think that also, like, him misjudging the complexity of the game and thinking that he could get away with it and, like, have people not notice indicates just a level of bad decision-making. You know, I'm a huge fan of Elon Musk. I really like Elon Musk a lot, but this is embarrassing and very silly. It is, and it makes him look bad, and it's for absolutely no reason. It's of no consequence, and it achieves no goal. That's what I think. It's a sad day for gamers. It is a truly sad day for gamers. I would think these habits carry over to every other thing he does in his companies. I don't know. Like, guys, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm just, like, I'm saying that he didn't play this fucking, hey, guys, he played Elden Ring. Maybe that's the, yeah, he played Elden Ring.
His build was so bad that it is more believable that he did play Elden Ring. But because his ego couldn't handle everyone laughing at his fucking ass build, and his nasty ass build, he decided to fake it in PoE2.
Sad day for Elon. Gamers won. Well, I don't know. Like, I thought it was really cool that Elon Musk was like a serious player of Diablo and everything. I thought I did. I thought it was awesome. And I bet he probably did play PoE2 on day one. I do. I bet he probably played it. He probably played it a little bit and then he stopped. If he came back and he said, guys, I'm still in Act 1 after 3 months because I've been working, I would be like, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, probably. I get it, right? Makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I saw. And I'd respect that more. Everybody would have. Everybody would have. Look at Phil Spencer. Look at Tim Walls, etc. So, yeah, that's what my opinion is of it. That's how I feel. The only reason people care is because they already dislike him. No one in either direction cares about this for any legitimate reason. I don't think that this is a reason that Elon Musk is a terrible person. But I think it's cringe. Like, is it okay to have both opinions? To think that, yes, obviously, cheating in a video game is not a big deal. But it's also cringe. It doesn't make him a terrible person, but it's definitely cringe. Yes, exactly. Yes, definitely. 100%. And look at Yoshi P playing Black Mage. Exactly. Yes, like Yoshi P is another... Well, I mean, not really, because he's like the director of the fucking game. So, of course, he's going to play. I don't know. I'd have to think about...
Don't get me started on FF14 and Yoshi P and the whole thing with the fucking... And them going to fucking after people that shit talk... Pucci Lamat in the... From the Downtrail expansion. That's a whole nother can of worms, but I'll grant it. Yoshi P is a real gamer of his game. He plays the game, he plays the most difficult job in the game. So he knows what he's doing gameplay-wise. So who's the Pucci Lamat is? There's this character in the expansion Dawntrail called Wook Lamat. She's Pucci. She is the Pucci of the fucking expansion. and her English voice acting is particularly bad. Many are trying to pin the criticisms of the expansion in transphobia because the voice actress is trans. But that has nothing to do with it. Well, it is just a minor point of it. The real point is that fucking Wood Lamad was unbearable, and she just pushed the fucking expansion. Apparently she is a bit more bearable if you play in Japanese, which I do. Though I'm seriously considering just skipping story for this and not dealing with it. Shadowbringers was so good, fucking hell. Oh, and they're trying to go legally after people that shit talk Dantre / Wooklamat / the actress. And it is a very severe dip in quality because the lady that wrote the keynote that was Shadowbringers, and honestly the good parts of Endwalker, she was ascended. She went up the ladder, and because she went up the ladder, whoever else replaced her made that fucking mess. So ironically, it would be better if she went back to her previous position and actually wrote stuff. Or if she actually just wrote the whole thing herself. There is this FF14 YouTuber Zepla that she goes over the issues with the story. And with Pucci Lamat. So if you guys don't mind the spoilers and want a good picture of why people hate it, that's why. And yes, it does happen that every time Pucci Lamat is not on screen, everyone has to ask, where is Pucci Lamat? And whenever stuff goes on, if she's not involved in it, it gets railroaded into being about her, even if she has nothing to do with it, or if she's fucking off somewhere else. I'm never going to have the time to start playing FF. I'm already quite ahead on my main character, Tihi. And I still have to go through AIR on my stream character. But the good thing about FF is that the devs don't care about you playing every day. Just play the story at your own pace. Just tackle the stuff when you can, and it'll be fine. So I won't mind spoilers. But yeah, god awful English voice acting aside, the character is just Cat Pucci because she's a cat woman, but not Mikote or more of the furry variety. So by the time I get there, I'm just gonna skip. Back to Baldi.
Other people that have, are like really, like kind of noteworthy gamers. It's Stolen Valor. Absolutely, it is. It's not even close. Henry Cavill, yes, like Henry Cavill is a great example. So Henry Cavill made a post about Space Marine 2. Which, by the way, if Elon Musk wants to rebuild his rep with gamers, play Space Marine 2. It's a great game.
Yep.
That being said, Henry Cavill said, he says, yeah, so like the Angel of Death difficulty, which is like the hardest one, he's like, yeah, so that shit was really hard, and I turned it down.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, I remember because I covered this on my stream, and everybody was like, yeah, bro, like, same, that shit was ridiculous. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, of course, right? Yeah, Henry Cavill was...
Henry Chadville. Yeah. Bless Henry Chadville.
Rep with gamers. Play Space Marine 2. It's a great game. That being said, Henry Cavill said, he says, yeah, so like the Angel of Death difficulty, which is like the hardest one, he's like, yeah, so that shit was really hard, and I turned it down. And everybody was like, I remember because I covered this on my stream, and everybody was like, yeah, bro, like, same, that shit was ridiculous. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, of course, right? Yeah, Henry Cavill was writing out the Superman role. Yeah, I remember watching that interview. I remember seeing it too. And so, yeah, and that's fine. So people totally respect it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually beat it on Angel of Death. Yeah, but I have a feeling that Henry Cavill might have a little bit more obligations than you do. Like, you know, he does have a job, I've heard. And he's also, like, he's got, like, a wife and kid, too. Like, I mean, just straight up, like, yeah, he's a fucking busy guy. And so that's it.
He's gonna be a dad, and he still got the time to finish, to play Space Marines 2 in Angel of Death difficulty. Superman dad, super dad. The fact that he's basically deeply involved with the Warhammer thing, I think it was in Amazon, gives me hope. Though I'm not too big into Warhammer, fans deserve good adaptations and good stuff, and he is a fan, so he'll make sure. I have faith that he'll make sure things stay in course. I fucking love Warhammer. I want to get into it. I need to play Space Marines 2 at some point. 40k is great. I've Callie and her Space Marines 2 streams have gotten up. BRB. Back. Nature called for an idol reunion. If you ever want a crash course in Warhammer lore, I suggest wiki surfing. Pick a subject, read about it for a day, then tomorrow do the same again. Oh, okay. By the way, now that you mentioned that, Eric, I did went into the wiki and read about the Sisters of Silence and the Sisters of Battle. I honestly found that chapter, we could say, those chapters pretty interesting. So I did read a bit about the sisters. No, those sisters, the cool sisters, the Warhammer sisters. That abruptly, huh? Yes. Uruze, Turuman. The Sisters of Silence and the Battle Nuns are awesome. Good place to start. Yeah, far more compelling than just jamming women into the male role and calling it a day. Okay, let me read the other messages. Space Marine 2 is an awesome start. Also, Warhammer Fantasy is also great, but Age of Sigmar blows booty. But no emergency. Carl Francis, my boy. I also like that medieval fantasy Warhammer that you mentioned, Eric. I do like me my fantasy stuff, and that's always a good way to get me interested in something. With friends, 4-player co-op. GW has made it pretty clear they're trying to drive away their old fans in favor of the quote-unquote modern audience. Some of their leaders have even said as much explicitly. Remember it as it was, lads, and then laugh as it burns. Before we go, there is a video I wonder if it's on YouTube. I'm all about the Imperium of Man, personally. Astartes are awesome. I'm a Black Templars man. So yeah, I kind of became interested because of the sisters, so I looked into that. Battle Nuns also sounds awesome. My friends all played 40k, but said they were going to start fantasy, so I should get into fantasy. So I bought fantasy stuff, and then they continued playing 40k. Still salty, man. Sorry to hear that, Turtle Man. Let's see. It was Food Network 2 shots. There it is. 15 years ago, Sandra Lee. Lush Lagoon. It is a kind of infamous. It showed up in one of the cocktail videos I watched. And I kind of wanted to look into it because it seems alright. Sounds about right. Sandra Lee, alcoholic mom. Lemeo, that was like middle school. It wasn't malicious. They were just being dumb. Okay. That kinda sucks. Might have been because of Age of Sigmar releasing. They kinda fucked fantasy. I think it's this one. Let's see if we can... Oh, there it is. We can go over it really quickly. Now, this was 2008. So, 2 shots of vodka, Chad. Let me see. 15 years, 480p. Sounds about right. Yeah, AOS was in 2015. And I didn't go this far. I legit measured 2 shots of tequila, though the cups I used were 1.5, so I may have gotten a bit over the top. Or I may have overserved a bit too much, but not this bad. So check this out, chat. Still got a bunch of orcs and goblins in the closet. Morbid.
Then I'm gonna put my kiwi. Then in here, 2 shots of vodka. Then
again. 2 shots, Chad. I don't know if due to the high quality you were able to see that. She knows how to party, yeah. 2 shots
of vodka.
Look, I am not 2 shots. They must be Texan shots. Damn, that's what Hollywood will do to you. Exactly 2. Hell yeah. Look, I am no bartender. Party time, yeah. I am no mixologist, bartender, whatever, but if there is something that I learned while well, Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie had a grocery store, and for example, for selling corn and stuff and rice, they used to vender a granel. So basically, they fill the bags. It's cheaper like that than buying it pre-packaged. Very common in the countryside here, and I kinda learned how to tell measures from like just by eye. And when I was doing like a part-time job in college, organizing papers and stuff, I actually at one point I had to organize a huge pile of files and stuff, and I knew, and I kinda in that same day I learned to tell if I had the exact same the exact amount of pages per bundle that I was told to just by weight and by eye alone. But the point I'm trying to make is that I kinda learned how to tell measures by eye and by feel if it's stuff like rice and stuff. And that's not 2 shots. Let me check at it just one other moment.
Of vodka.
That was a full bottle. Gloop, gloop, gloop.
Of vodka. Then
that was between 6. That could have been between 6 and 8 shots of vodka, maybe even 10. I'll put it in that range. I put it at least, that was at least 6 shots.
Of vodka. Then 1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo.
That was at least two shots of melon liquor.
Melon liqueur. Woo.
Maybe even 3.
And a little.
Lord have mercy. Yep. That was at least 6 to 10 shots of vodka and 2 or 3 shots of melon liqueur. Woo, indeed.
Then in here, 2 shots of vodka. Then 1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo.
Apparently she has more videos like that. Sandra Lee's cocktail time compilation. Fair warning, I'm not a mixologist. I'm not a mixologist. I'm just going by my bare minimum knowledge of measures and stuff. Well, Miss Sandra Lee is kind of hard party girl.
And it's cocktail time. You're just going to put in here some lemon liqueur, half part of that, to a half part of raspberry liqueur. This is a very rich flavored liqueur. And then 1 part berry vodka. And berry vodka is a very good. Now, this is 1.
God, the high definition doesn't quite let me see for this one.
You just...
The way she says liquor. There's a difference between liquor and liqueur. Let me Google it real quick. Liquor versus the liqueur. Probably English, not Spanish. Fuck you. We're going in on that alcohol poisoning today. Yeah, Eric is right. Liquor is not the same as liqueur, but she is not using it the right way. That is a woman who had to be resuscitated to get her to record this episode. Firstly, liqueurs have a much lower alcohol content than distilled spirits, and around 15 to 30% alcohol by volume, while liqueur has an alcohol content that usually exceeds 38% alcohol by volume. She was pretty drunk for that film, just like going to the club.
And it's cocktail time. You're just going to put in here some lemon liqueur, half part of that.
Now, it is liquor or liqueur, because by the bottle, I will judge it is liqueur. So she is using the hard stuff. She's not using liquor. She must be using liqueur.
And it's cocktail time. You're just going to put in here some lemon liqueur, half part of that, to a half part of raspberry liqueur. This is a very...
That's not even half part of what she put. That was about just as much of the lemon liqueur. Yeah, she thinks they're the same word and she's just saying it the fancy way, 100%.
Rich flavored liqueur, and then 1 part berry vodka. And berry vodka is a very good.
That's at least 1.5 part, judging, but that's at least 1.5 part. Sometimes a job drives you to drink, lol. Understandable, especially if it's Hollywood, yeah, WTF, but still. These are some old school alcoholism tips. Berry vodka is very good. Herder.
Now, this is 1 cup of peach schnapps. Now, if this is for my 6-year-old nephew Bryce, I would substitute peach nectar for the schnapps. This is for my... Now, this is 1 cup of peach schnapps. Now, if this is for my 6-year-old nephew Bryce, I would substitute peach nectar for the schnapps.
That's not a cup of whatever schnapps is. Or at least not a wine stuff. It's more like a brandy type of cup or glass.
Now, this is 1 cup of peach schnapps. Now, if this is for my 6-year-old nephew Bryce, I would...
That's not a cup, that's a glass. This woman gets so lit that she's already shit-faced when she's mixing her drinks.
Now, this is 1 cup of peach schnapps. Now, if this is for my 6-year-old nephew Bryce, I would substitute peach nectar for the schnapps. And then for Aunt Sandy, a bottle of white wine. Then in here...
A bottle. A bottle. Not a cup. Not a glass. Bottle. Schnapps isn't very specific, but it's 30-50% alcohol. Holy shit. Aunt Sandy wanna get wine drunk. Aunt Sandy gonna be a problem.
6-year-old nephew Bryce, I would substitute peach nectar for the schnapps. And then for Aunt Sandy, a bottle of white wine. Then in here, 2 shots of vodka.
Ah, there it is.
Then 1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo, that's gonna be strong. I'm gonna drizzle.
You don't say. You don't say, Aunt Sandy. Aunt Sandy don't play.
White wine. Then in here, 2 shots of vodka. Then 1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo, that's gonna be strong. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka all over the top of this. I could drink all of...
Oh, they didn't show up her drizzling the vanilla vodka. Her shot glass is just a normal glass. Aunt Sandy gonna get belligerent. 2 shots of my cake. I know, Udutari, this is something.
Then 1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo, that's gonna be strong. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka all over the top of this. I could drink all of these myself. Also,
some drinks for the children. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka. You know what? I'm just gonna drink it all myself. Oh Lord, Sandra Lee was the queen of sloshed wine moms. Aunt Sandy's gonna take her shit off and fight with the Little League coach or the entire damn Applebee's staff. Not slurring her words is what they call a functioning alcoholic. Hell yeah.
1 shot of melon liqueur. Woo, that's gonna be strong. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka all over the top of this. I could drink all of these myself. Also, a cup of brandy.
Hey! Oh my god.
And an entire...
That's not a cup. That's not a cup. Drinks for the children, belligerent cocktails.
I could drink all of these myself. Also, a cup of brandy. And an entire...
I think that was half the bottle. Yeah, Phantom, it was like half the bottle. Auntie Sandy thought the Palisades fire burned her house down and publicly cried about it. Then had to backtrack when she learned it was fine. This woman's liver is broadcasting messages into space, begging for some intelligent species to calm down and take it away from this motherfucking fiend.
Strong. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka all over the top of this. I could drink all of these myself.
So she wasn't drunk, Choodleman, huh?
Woo, that's gonna be strong. I'm gonna drizzle some vanilla vodka all over the top of this. I could drink all of these myself. Also, a cup of brandy. And an entire...
That's half the bottle. That's half the bottle. That's half the bottle. Woo, it's gonna be strong. Lord have mercy. She need a mixing bucket. She does have one over there.
I could drink all of these myself. Also, a cup of brandy. And an entire bottle of champagne. Woo!
A bottle, half a brandy and an entire bottle of champagne.
I could drink all of these myself. Also, a cup of brandy. And an entire bottle of champagne. Woo! That would be delicious all by itself. Because it's brunch, I'm gonna add champagne to this. Woo! Vodka, champagne, berry vodka. A bottle of white wine. Woo! It's gonna be strong. Now for the taste test, the best part of the day.
Woo!
Woo! And we gotta have Sandy's taste test. Woo!
Woo! She's pickling her whole ass, liver, and digestive tract. No, it wasn't that. She was evacuated and it went through her area, but her house survived. Gardening can make a huge difference for that. Huh. Interesting. I still think she was drunk to a degree. This woman must have a drink budget higher than all other expenses. Don't buy drinks for Aunt Sandy, her poor liver. Let's see, is there another one? Oops. Alcoholic MILF Sandra Lee. Which one was the one we saw? It was this one. Is this another one or is it the same?
And it's cocktail time. 2 shots of vodka.
Oh, there's more to this.
Vodka all over the top of this. Beer. Vodka. Champagne. Melon vodka. Berry vodka. Now I just need a little taste. Dark rum. Butterscotch schnapps. Peach schnapps. Blend this up.
There's gonna be more. This is beautiful.
How is that for 2 fantastic cocktails? Now, for my third cocktail, which is my candy cane cocktail. Blue cognac liqueur, splash of orange liqueur. This has exotic fruit juices in it, cognac and French vodka. Now this is vanilla vodka.
Oh, man. I just mix vodka with a little bit of Irish cream and coffee liqueur, and I already feel like I kind of feel like I ate a brick. Oh, probably, but that's unrelated. You should rest your throat soon. We have yet to see how you feel in the morning. Sorry, this is fascinating. Have you seen her try to cook? I have enzymes.
How is that for 2 fantastic cocktails? Now, for my third cocktail, which is my candy cane cocktail. Blue cognac liqueur, splash of orange liqueur. This has
cognac liquor,
which is my candy cane cocktail. Blue cognac liqueur, splash of orange liqueur. This has exotic fruit juices in it, cognac and French vodka. Now this is vanilla vodka, strawberry.
Ooh. God, I know I have high tolerance, but I heard all of that and I already got a pretty nasty migraine.
Cocktails. Now, for my third cocktail, which is my candy cane cocktail. Blue cognac liqueur, splash of orange liqueur. This has exotic fruit juices in it, cognac and French vodka. Now this is vanilla vodka, strawberry liqueur. Beautiful.
I need to see the cooking. Pink elephant. Is she miming on this one? Though I can't see it. I can't watch it because probably. How Slavs make a drink. Just 2 shots of vodka. Let's see. Last one and swine mom. Last one and I'll go to and I'll go get my rest because my throat is killing me. God. What a ride.
Welcome to Semi Homemade. I'm Sandra Lee. Let's get cooking. Delicious, 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 good. Yummy. So delicious, so delicious, so delicious, 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 delicious. Yummy. Fudge. Super, super simple. Crispy, delicious, very peachy. Look at how luscious that is. Paprika. I cannot wait to eat this. I cannot wait to eat this. Beautiful, 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 great.
No baking shots and stuff. Boo. Pink elephant.
Now, the French, of course, really love their cocktails. This is called a pink elephant. It's named after a restaurant my sister and I went to in the French countryside, and it's super simple. You're just going to put in here some lemon liqueur, half part of that, to a half part of raspberry liqueur. This is a very rich flavored liqueur. And then 1 part.
Throwback to Cali drinking 400 yen wine from 7-Eleven directly from the bottle.
Berry vodka, and berry vodka is a very good. And 1 part white cranberry juice. You could use white grape juice if you wanted to. Either one is fine. And then a quick stir.
That was not 1 part white cranberry juice. I think that part of cranberry juice was less than any of the parts of the other spirits. Very vodka.
And it's cocktail time.
Is there anyone passionate dream? Three semi-lethal holiday cocktails. Could her some zag? She's too drunk to pour.
And it's always smart to serve something nice and hearty when you're going to be serving cocktails, which is exactly what I'm making right now. 3 fabulous holiday cocktails. And the first one's going to be called a frosty cocktail. Just put ice into your blender like so. And what you want to do is do 1 part vodka, and then equal parts blue cognac liqueur. This has exotic fruit juices in it, cognac and French vodka. This is beautiful, frosty. It's going to look like a snowflake, a splash of orange liqueur. And you're just going to blend this up.
That does sound semi-lethal, holy.
It's going to be nice and frothy. Now for the glass. This is an extra special touch, attention to detail. Take a martini glass. I've just put some honey on the plate. Put it in here like so and rim your glass with the honey. And then you're going to take it and you're going to put it in beautiful white fluffy coconut. Just like that. How?
Berry vodka is very good, boys. Usually a bad sign when you mix in more than 3 spirits. I was gonna say, kinda sounded like a bad idea to me to add the Baileys to the mix, and maybe it was. I think it was a bit too strong. So again, I want to try turn it down a little bit, but still make something that will make me drunk. I call that my potion of forgetting, because you forget everything you did when you drank it, except for puking. Predictions on her lifespan? Apparently she's still alive. You remember the puking. The forget me shoot? Yeah. Again, I want to try mixing it again, but this time I'm gonna reduce the coffee liqueur. Maybe could a bit, just a bit, and try to get 2 exact shots of vodka. And add maybe the shot of Baileys, but also adding the heavy creams to not kinda kill myself. She's 58. You are not drunk as it is, so if you are making it weaker, you're gonna need to be drinking 2 or 3 glasses in a stream to get actually drunk. But total man, going through this glass was a bit rough because it was a bit too strong sometimes when I drank it. And I want to be able to drink it at least. You know? I can't make it stronger. It actually scares me a little bit. Okay, maybe keep the measures, but I'll still add the heavy cream, so I can drink it better. How about that? I just mean a shot needs to be bigger if this is gonna work. Well, we're also in the mission of trying to get me drunk, so this is also part of the journey. We have to find out how much I need. I'm aware, I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's continue with Auntie Sandy.
How beautiful is that glass? Now take this and any clumps of ice cubes, make sure they stay in the pitcher. That is one beautiful cocktail. Now for cocktail number 2. This is a gingerbread man cocktail. Super simple to do. Ice goes into your pitcher. You could also do this in a little shaker if you wanted to. First thing is equal parts vanilla vodka, 2 equal parts Frangelico or hazelnut liqueur. Then a half part butterscotch schnapps. This tastes just like a gingerbread man. And I want to give this a stir. Beautiful decorative glass. Watch the ice.
I
now,
feel
this
like
is not supposed to be filled up.
I feel, just by looking at that, I feel like I'm getting migraines and possibly alcohol poisoning.
All the way, because you still have 2 things to add to this cocktail, and that is going to be, you're going to top this off with a little bit of dark rum.
No.
And then a splash of ginger beer. This will add fizz and flavor.
Oh my god, what is this? This is straight up alcoholism speedrun.
And then for a very special garnish, I picked up these wonderful little frosted gingerbread man cookies. So you get a little treat, a little dessert, and a little cocktail in one. Put him right here. They're soft, so they adhere to the glass perfectly.
Who drinks
that? For 2 fantastic cocktails. Now, for my third cocktail, which is my candy cane cocktail, I'm just going to use a pitcher of ice, nice and cold. The first thing is equal parts of vanilla rum and then peppermint schnapps.
Oh my god.
And white chocolate liqueur. This is the yummy stuff. I love this in my eggnog too.
Liqueur. Liqueur, woman, liqueur. Alcoholics? Alcoholics. We're here. Oh my god, I'm actually getting a migraine just by watching.
and white chocolate liqueur. This is the yummy stuff. I love this in my eggnog too. Then a quick stir, nice and cool. I've used a candy cane here as my garnish. And when you pour this, watch the ice, no ice.
I will crush some candy cane and decorate the edge of the glass with the crushed candy cane.
Goes into your champagne flute, which is a very festive, special way to serve this drink. Right up to the tip of your candy cane. How beautiful are these cocktails? Now, when I come back, I am going to show you a great Santa sleigh favor, and I'm going to run and change into something a little bit more comfortable. I'll see you right back here in just a second.
Imagine getting money to swig this down all day. I can't stop. It's just a problematic holiday
Happy
cake.
holidays, and thank you so much for joining me. Today is going to be...
Oh, good for her. She does other stuff. Let's see. Is it gonna be booze food? Is it gonna be booze food this time? Whoops. Let me put the thing. Yes. Okay, last one and we'll call it a day. I need to rest.
Absolutely amazing. Because you know, normally during the holiday season, you're all stressed out about getting everything done, dinner on the table, making sure everybody's happy, making sure you have time to snap all those photos that you know you're gonna want and you're not gonna wanna miss. I'm gonna show you how to create an incredible dessert buffet so that you can nibble all day long on these delectable, wonderful treats that are gonna be so simple to make. They literally take minutes. We're gonna make sugar plums out of cheesecake. They're phenomenal. We're gonna make some spiced mulled merlot that's gonna be garnished with some cinnamon sticks, and 3 different ways to take store-bought angel food cake and decorate it up so it looks like you've been baking for days.
Now it's poultry. I am what most would call a cheesecake fiend. I will fight for cheesecake. Cheesecake is good, can't blame you. Oh my god. 3 totally unproblematic holiday cakes. Chat. Listen.
With some cinnamon sticks, and 3 different ways to take store-bought angel food cake and decorate it up so it looks like you've been baking for days. Garnished with some cinnamon sticks, and 3 different ways to take store-bought angel food cake.
It sure looks like you've been baking it for days, lady. What is that? Baking cakes doesn't even take that much. Bonnie Mama does it all the time.
And decorate it up so it looks like you've been baking for days. We're even going to make a crescent ring with some raspberry jam, some almond paste, and some crescent roll dough that you buy in the refrigeration section. So here's my almond paste and some crescent roll dough that you buy in the refrigeration section.
Just take supermarket food and make it look like you made it. Cinnamon sticks make 3 wine glasses just for yourself. Classy, right? If drunk, it's hard to make even 1 cake a day.
So here's my gift to you. You give me the next 30 minutes and I'm gonna give you your entire Christmas day back. How am I gonna do that?
She is really a wine mom, suburban wine mom fiend.
You do is gonna be semi-homemade.
Semi-homemade. Semi-homemade.
And my first gift to you is the gift of cake. Cake that doesn't take any time to bake, a cake for all occasions. These are so simple because they start with angel food cake, perfect for the holiday, right out of the grocery store. The first one I want to make is going to be for Hanukkah.
Is she gonna like mix booze with the frosting?
And of course, Hanukkah will be blue. The icing, just from a can, you're gonna put quite a bit of food coloring in here, just blue food coloring. And make this any blue color that you want, whatever goes with your decor. Take our angel food cake, pop it upside down onto a cake plate. And all we have to do with this is ice it. You know, where I live in California, before I frost the rest of this, I want to put my marshmallows in the center. But where I live in California, it's warm. You know, it's warm in Texas. It's warm in Arizona. It's warm in certain places around the United States at Christmas. And you don't want big, heavy meals. So creating just a nice little buffet will help you nibble throughout the day. It's just a nice way to give people what they need and what they want and not overstress yourself. I want to show you a little trick here. Take the icing, you don't have to have that much, and just make lines in the icing, just lines all the way up to give a little bit of a decorative detail. Doesn't take much, and that's all you need to do. Smooth out the top. You're gonna
just get a Starbucks cake and douse it with frosting and some marshmallows. Reminds me of that one time they tried to make a quote-unquote international buffet at my college. That's gonna be a story for another day because my throat and it's a bit it needs build up. But this is giving me flashbacks.
And just decorate this with some pearls and wire. But before I do that, I want to clean off around the edge of the plate. So wet a little bit of paper towel.
What and what?
Come in the front here and just clean this off. And it will look picture perfect. Now, to decorate the cake, I love to take something very simple, faux pearls from the craft store, maybe your craft cupboard you could use, and put those around the bottom. You know, of course, these are not edible, so before you cut.
Candy pearls are a thing. You can get edible pearls, woman.
Your cake, take them off, and you can make a little Star David if you like by just using some wire and the same pearls and putting these together. You can buy them already pre-made in the craft store.
Might as well put just razor blades in the cake, you know. Too expensive. I need to save money for the booze.
But isn't that cute?
No.
Just like that. Very sweet, very cute. And put this right in the center of your cake. And there you have the perfect angel food cake for Hanukkah. And now for Christmas. I've already iced this cake here.
She's making cakes for different occasions, gentlemen.
In green, you saw how to ice it. Of course, you could decorate it if you want by using the spatula, like I showed on the Hanukkah cake. But what I like to do for this is make it look like it just snowed. And it snowed coconut. This doesn't have to be neat. In fact, it looks better when it's not. For the sides, take your coconut and literally press it lightly into the sides.
This looks like some of those god-awful cakes you see in bakeries here.
My husband had his sons come over for holiday dinner for the first time. So I wanted to do something special, and all I had was angel food cake. So I just pulled out the icing, colored it green, and I had, you know those little tubes? I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Those little tubes that you buy in the grocery store, and you can buy the little plastic tips like the leaf and the rosette and those things. Well, that's what I had in the cupboard. So what I did was I made pretty leaves. I put on just little red hots to decorate it up. You could also buy leaves
No
if you wanted
spatula,
to
spoon,
in the
or
store.
anything. Yep.
Put those on.
Like you're molding clay.
That's all they are. Just little leaves like this. And then you have two options. You can use my red hot idea and put these in. Aren't those sweet? Very sweet. Looks nice and festive, very Christmas. Or you can actually pipe the berries onto.
I thought she was
the
gonna
cake,
just put
creating
one
little
of those
balls.
tubes with alcohol that you see.
Watch that coconut so it doesn't pop up on you. Little balls like this. Of course, you
In
would
some
attach
cakes
leaves
that
to
have
that
basically
as
like a
well.
shot.
And that's all you do for great Christmas angel food cake. And then finally, we are going to make the most amazing angel food harvest cake for Kwanzaa. Take your angel food cake and you're going to cut this.
You're gonna drown it in frosting and put some canned peaches on top. And now a drink to go with it. Jello shots? No, Jello shots are different. These are like tiny tubes that basically just contain one shot of a drink.
In half. Be delicate with it, of course. This is so airy. And there you go. Now for the icing. The icing, just store-bought from a can. But you are going to flavor this icing with cinnamon, with cocoa, with vanilla. 2 tablespoons of cocoa. Everybody has this because, of course, you're making hot chocolate this holiday season. And a teaspoon of cinnamon.
That's
and
way too much.
Vanilla. Just about a teaspoon or 2.
That's way too much coconut and cinnamon for that amount of frosting.
Great. Combine all this together and you are going to get an incredible chocolate cinnamon icing. All right, we're ready to frost. Just put a nice amount on both sides of your cake.
Good.
And then spread it around. Be very generous with the icing. You can always make more. And this is everybody's favorite part.
When you are making stuff like this, I can see why you drink so much.
Now, top back on, just like this. And here's a great trick.
American women don't know how to cook.
In the center of this. That way when you cut into it.
I knew it. I knew it. The canned peaches.
You get the flavor of the angel food cake, the incredible icing, and apple cinnamon. Just fill the center of this.
Oh, okay. It's not peaches, it's apples, but same idea. Does she drink because she cooks like this? Or does she cook like this because she drinks?
Angel.
I will not anything this woman makes.
Food cake up. Some more icing. Be a little bit more careful now on where you place that because you want it even. But it's always nice to use a generous amount and top it off with pie filling. And decorating.
To hide the fact that it is a store-bought cake.
Is so much fun. You use acorns. You're going to use some pumpkin seeds and also some candles. Here's a trick. This cake is very spongy. It is angel food cake. Take your knife and just give it a whirl. So you make a little hole in there. Pop these candles right in. And there you go. Now, embellish this with just some acorns, just all the way around, and some pumpkin seeds on the top. And I need to taste this wonderful cake.
Taste what, woman? You just bought. It's just a store-bought cake with a store-bought frosting with some cocoa and with way too much cocoa and cinnamon. And pie filling.
Delicious. The apple, the cinnamon, the angel food cake, the icing. This is so amazing. Crescent ring roll for the morning when we come back.
We need to have a stream dedicated to Sandra Lee. God, this is a... You guys know I'm not about the reaction content, but this is a rabbit hole I want to look more into. Maybe her taste buds are mostly dead, so she has to go overkill on certain flavors. Bonnie's sister is the wine aunt. She loves making sangria and getting wine from the supermarket and prepare that stuff. Okay, that should be it for tonight, for real. Got stuff to do. Okay. Let's see who can we raid. Oyasumi, Bunny, thanks for the stream. Have a nice rest. Yeah, you need to rest and I need to sleep. Thank you for the stream, Bunny. Thank you guys for coming and thank you for your support. This was a lot of fun. I was getting a little bit tipsy, but hopefully we can get there later today. I'm glad we could take so much of a bite of your goals today. All of you guys who donated your chats, everyone is a chat. Even if you did not donate, just being here makes you a chat serve. Don't worry, I'll think something about the drink, something I can drink, but that will make me drunk. I legit think either the vodka or the coffee liqueur kinda hurt my throat. Another stream later? Yeah. We're going to play Infinity Nikki. We're going to continue story because I want to farm diamonds, because I want to roll the gacha. Hanging out with us all is fun, and seeing Bunny's cute smile and laughs makes me a day. Actually, I was wrong, and also about the poll. I was wrong. There was no alcohol in those cakes. What a horrible misjudge of character. Okay, I'll leave you with Sayu. So, thank you guys for joining me. Say hi to Sayu for me and pray for my throat that we can have today's stream as well. So, bye-bye.